Hey, Bean Samus, Piano Bomber, what's up, guys? What's up, Ziggy? Cubit? Thank you. Thank you very much. I am adjusting something here real quick. Actually, I'm probably going to be adjusting stuff for a while, to be honest. But I just figured I'd go live. I gotta run some Twitch ads, so sorry about that. Thank you so much for the tier 1 10 months supporting Zenithon and Zenny Plus. I'm doing low ice right now, and then I'll see how I feel after that. I think a world record would be really awesome. I'm not committed to that, but that's the loose plan here. Alright. Gotta post this thing here. Thank you for the congrats. Vincent, thank you. Sorry, I'm sure I missed a couple things there. One second. Copy this link. Open up StreamerBot. Change this command with a new link. Okay. We're doing low ice for a bit. I'm not sure what exactly how that's going to pan out, but that's what we're doing for a little while at least. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna watch all 11 of these ads because you are the champ. Okay, Woodman, thank you for watching all 11 of those ads because I am the champ. Brue, I got some sleep. I got like 7 hours. I'm feeling better though. Like physically, I'm feeling less exhausted today, so that's good. Stupid question. What does low ice mean? Low percent is where you grab the minimum number of items to finish a game, and low percent with ice beam is the fastest version of that currently. Oats is not going to start grinding any percent again right now. What a weekend for Super Metroid indeed. Dude, I have been buried, absolutely buried in notifications. With like YouTube comments and yeah, it's just been crazy. M4, thank you for the tier 1 9 months. And thank you for the GGs. How is Zenny so precise with his inputs? Well, you see, he's got 2010 vision. It's a comment from Musenji on YouTube, dude. Bro, that was getting freaking screenshotted. Oh, man. It's so good. What's up, Turbine? I'm great. I'm still really tired, but I'm good. You guys want to go through some of these comments with me? Should we go through some of these YouTube comments? Hang on. Let me see if I can figure out a way to share this. Whoa, congrats. It is just amazing. I was thinking, would it make sense to farm rockets, missiles, before Ridley to finish him faster? Would it pay off? Or doesn't worth it? Any extra farms you would have to stop for would take longer than the time they would save, which is why we are hoping to just be full by the time we get there. I was following Oates when he got this. It kind of fell off my radar because I got super into the randos. It happens. It's cool. It's cool. No worries. That smiley face was slightly sinister? No, I did not mean for it to be sinister. What's up, Static? I'm not stopping, dude. I'm not committed to low ice world record, but if it's possible for me, I definitely want to do it. Charge a shot does 300 damage, one missile does 100, one super does 600. Whoa, Nia. Trying to be internet famous again? You can at least ask. Only part I wish we could have kept was you singing your heart out on Anthem Part 3. Yeah, so I mean, there's a couple issues with that. If I tried to put that in YouTube, the copyright, it would just get hit by copyright, so. G heckin' G. Junie! June! GG, my dude. Oh, okay. So, see how this is 14 hours ago and this is 6 years ago? So, I've mentioned this a few times. I've been going back through old YouTube comments that I never responded to, and I'm just responding to all of them. So people are getting these notifications that I've responded to a comment they left like 5 or 6 years ago. Sub 1 hour in no time. So this is on my old reverse boss order 101.15 run. Thanks, Leroy Jenkins 8715. Thank you. Yeah, good old spike suit. I miss Mitchell. Cloud9 Mitchell was sick player. Where are all the comments on your sick run? I was very much a nobody at the time. That's where they were. Anyway, we don't have to keep going through all this. But I'm trying to keep up, right? I'm trying to keep up with all these notifications. It's just been crazy, dude. The world record currently has almost 20,000 views on my YouTube. Thank you, Rurik. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, and I'm glad that I could educate you that there's a new album. And that song is very good. The whole album is very good. It's been very healing for me, honestly, that entire album. But yeah, the world record currently is sitting at 20,000 views after just over 24 hours of being live. To put that into perspective, my 100% world record from a year ago has 38,000 views. Remember when I said any percent is the most popular? That's freaking crazy, dude. What's up, Skettles? What's up, Parg? Thank you. My reverse boss order record from 2023 has 53,000 views. The other thing about that is that run is more of a wait, what is this? This looks interesting, like that kind of a thing, right? See, this is why I didn't want to change it yesterday, because I knew I was gonna forget. What is the current title? Let's look. See, and that it didn't even put the right title in either. Stupid thing. When I told it to start. Sorry, let me fix that. Okay. Anyway. And then my most popular Super Metroid video is my 100% 11253 from July 2021, and it is currently at 78,000 views. So my any percent record from 1 day ago already has a quarter of the views that my 100% world record from 3.5 years ago. Am I mathing right? Anyway. It already has a quarter of the views of that 3.5-year-old video has. That's just crazy. It's absolutely bonkers. When are we starting? I mean, technically we've already started. I just haven't started practice yet, but I'm not planning on doing runs today. Maybe if we're lucky. Parg. Yeah. It's funny, I'm trying to remember. I got like 7 hours last night, Cherry Point, so I'm doing a little better. Sassy and I actually mathed out, if you look at all of the hours that I've spent streaming since 2017, and you look at all of the revenue that has been generated before taxes, to be clear, since 2017, I want to say it equaled out to like $8 an hour or something, which honestly isn't bad for something that I would do anyway for fun. Like that's actually a good return. Turbine, it's definitely on the list. I haven't figured that out. Yeah, it's more than I thought it was gonna be too. But so MTG, Zost's run was optimized for in-game time strats. My run was optimized for real-time strats. So that's why, like, Zost did things like not fixing door transitions and pausing in places and doing a different route with more door transitions and stuff like that. More item fanfares, and the in-game time doesn't count up on any of those. Bye, Sleepy. No, I'm not going to be playing randos. Now would be one of the worst times for me to get into randos, to be honest. Sorry, I was just commenting back. Okay, well, yeah, we can start bad low ice practice. Sure, why not? I need to keep my Discord on screen for myself so that if Oates tries to message me there, I see it. Oh. Stupid thing. Turbine, did somebody steal that 2010 vision joke from you? That's funny. Dude, I wonder if I'm getting sick. My lymph nodes feel weird. Probably just because I haven't like slept very much. Okay. Okay, guys. I didn't get that worst room in the game strat a single time yesterday. Let's see if I'm more able to do stuff now after resting a bit. Okay, we're still getting the... Okay, we need to turn around before the power bomb bounces us. Why is that happening that way? I didn't turn. So, I mean, it is precise, but it's not as bad as I'm making it look. It's just that I'm kind of bad with bomb jumps to begin with, to be honest. And it's kind of precise on top of that, really is. That's the issue here. What's up, Drewski? It's hard because, like, what we want to do is basically similar to Moat here. If you do the bomb jump across Moat. But I've never been good at doing that in the air like this. That's what we're trying to do. But there's lag on top of it. And we have to swing right and then back left the power bomb. I guess technically we don't have to do that. But like, we may as well. So you can do the infinite HBJs. If I can remember how those work. This, but at that point it's not really faster. Try to hold left until you're being propelled by the second bomb. So what? Well, okay, so here's the thing, Drewski. We have to turn around for this power bomb, or what happens is we get the like wiggle zigzag thing. So So that's the issue that I was running into yesterday. It's like this. So we can't make it all the way over. See. So I need to turn right before the power bomb propels me. So I need to, hopefully you can see what I'm saying. Cuz like at Moat, right? You turn back to the right here on the second bomb. We basically need to do that for the power bomb. Because on Moat, you're already facing right for this first bomb. So like, if you tried to do Moat like this, where you're facing left on the first bomb, it won't work. Anyway. Yeah, Oates was doing this yesterday, so it's... Yeah, plenty of people have done this before. I'm just not super good at bomb jumps in general, and I'd never tried doing this until yesterday. It's just a hard thing. So I'm not worried that I haven't been able to get it. I'm a little annoyed that I haven't been able to get it yet, but... I'm laying that third bomb way too early. Why is the power bomb propelling me so weird? Like... Alright, you know what? Screw this! We're gonna cheat! Practicing at 50% speed is so effective, man. It's really not, by the way. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what is happening here? So we need to turn. What's up, Omni? I'm not making it back to... He's facing left on the power bomb? Yeah, so AMH, that's what Eddie was saying too. I watched Eddie's thing. I'm not good at dealing with that zigzag thing. I tried. I didn't come close at all. Susraim's original strat looks like he's just doing like a Moat HBJ style. I don't know. The problem is I'm not making it back to the second bomb. Do I need to... Okay. No, it's okay. You're fine. I'm open to doing it that way if I can get it to work. The problem is I'm not getting anything to work at all. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I can turn right on the second bomb to do it that way. That's what I'm trying to do, yeah, AMH, the same kind of thing. Yeah, it would be, Vanbara, if we can get consistent with it, which I believe we can. I really do. Okay, so why... No. What is propelling Samus so far like that? That's what I need to figure out. Place the second bomb later. No, it's... That's what I'm trying to figure out, PHP. I don't actually know. I think I'm pressing left, and that's causing it. Pressing left too early. This would be a fairly solid time save, yeah. No, that's not what's happening. The input viewer doesn't work very well with the practice ROM, Octo, but you can see the inputs in the top left. Yeah. No worries. I can't figure out why. Let me look at Eddie's video again. Yeah, he's certainly turning after the power bomb. And he's... I should just download this and look at it and... why did he send me a streamable link of all things? Yeah, Eddie did. No hating on people that use streamable, but it's really not a good platform for this. The links just die after a while. It's not technically an Eddie strat. Somebody else. Susrame, I think, was the first one to do it. Okay, so he goes back. Oh, that's interesting. He's aligning. That's interesting. That's actually pretty clever. Okay. He is pressing right before this first power bomb goes off. No, it's like right at the same time. Okay, so he gets the zigzag, he goes back. And then he's like relying on the zigzag for the second bomb to put him back into position. What the heck, dude? This is so weird, man. Okay, so what Eddie is doing, this is actually pretty clever. Eddie is going higher. Well, okay, it probably is, but it's not impossible with this. We're not gonna get into that. Eddie is actually laying his power bomb aligned with that bird statue up there. Okay, so he's wall jumping just a little over the crack. Okay. So like this. And then he aligns with the bird statue on his way back down to get in the right spot to have the powerbomb propel him back. Does that make sense? That's really clever, actually. Little off there. If we fall, we're dead, pretty much. Thank you, game. Thanks, Twin. Come on, man. This is very particular. Okay, so Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what makes it tick so that I can try and make it work for myself. Because so far it's not. But it's I want to be able to do it, if nothing else, just to say I did. Even if I'd like do it and then decide no, this sucks and isn't worth it. Thank you, Dennis. Dang it, dude. All right. You know what? We're still figuring this out. Oops. Well, practicing at 50 is not effective. I've been spending like 2 hours on this in real time already. I did slow down because I haven't been able to get it a single time. But I haven't tried the statue alignment in real time yet, so. So the weird thing is, I feel like that was close, I think. Ah! The way you were doing before, anyway? What? I'm doing a right input wrong here at some point. Like too late or something. What I was gonna say is what is weird is that Eddie's third bomb here seems in a way different spot than I would expect it to need to be. But it works for him. And I think that's because of the zigzag thing that he's relying on. I'm like, my brain is oversaturated with these inputs right now. So I'm like missing this wall jump and stuff. Missing the morph. And it's just not quite high enough either. No, I'm trying to go to the right. This trick is not in the current world record, no. It's too early? Please, dude. Thank you, Zarek. No, you're fine. Oh, dude, I could have maybe gone left there. So it looks easier, but there's context missing here. It's hard to explain. Samus doesn't move the way that you would expect in a ball after getting bounced off a bomb, like at all. It's very weird. So I can illustrate that like this. So if you want to do horizontal bomb jumps infinitely, you have to do this weird zigzag thing. And the way that works is you have to press right and then left. She like bounces and then turns and does this weird thing. Okay? And that's happening up here. So, like, when you guys see her wiggle like that, I'm not doing that. That's the game doing that, and I'm trying to compensate for that. That was almost it. We just needed to be a little higher. This legitimately is a very clunky thing about this game. No Kappa. But in some ways it's kind of charming. Okay. We got this, for sure. Oh, dude. Okay, I got it to the left. I did it. By the way, right side is actually faster here. Funny enough. Because we don't have high jump. Yeah, AMH, because if we go up on the left, we have to go weirdly right anyway. I wonder if this might be easier for me from the right side. I doubt it, but... Okay. Gotta do very late last bomb. Hello. How's it going? Later, man. Thank you, Mothman, for the 200. For the GGs. But yeah, hitbox definitely makes this wall jump part easier, for sure. How far into the run is this trick? About halfway. Because having your down input on a separate key means that you're never gonna do this weird like unspin thing, and also you're never gonna do this weird like I thought I pushed down but I didn't thing that happens. Like sometimes I'm trying to morph off this wall and it just doesn't happen because my thumb is like, no, screw you, you've done this like a million times in the last 20 minutes and I'm sick of it. The main strat does not use these bomb jumps. I'll practice the main strat for a minute after I get this again. I want to do it quote unquote properly. But yeah, if you fail this run, is GG pretty much. Okay, I'm letting the last bomb too early again. Yes, there's still pirates in the room when you do this. I just got sick of dealing with them over and over and over. Because first I need to figure out how to do the bomb jump in the first place, right? Yeah, so I need to turn before that second bomb, and I'm not doing it. My brain is having trouble remembering to do both the really late third bomb and to turn. Gosh, dude. No, I'm not. I don't have plans for low speed. Low speed is probably one of the things that I want to run the least ever. I really like the boss fights aspects of it, but the movement in it is... I hate speed without high jump. It makes me so mad. How much time does this save? A few seconds. No, I don't like it. See how I'm not morphing there? My thumb thinks that I'm pressing down, but it's not working. And that's just a I've done this too much in the last half hour thing. So I guess maybe I just need to come back to this again. I would like to get world record in this, but I'm not necessarily committed to that. But if I didn't have some intention of trying for it, I wouldn't be doing this. To be clear. The thing is, I don't actually have quantifiable data on how difficult that would be for me. So thanks. I probably will go back to any percent sooner than later, to be clear. But I'm in a really unique position right now where it actually makes the most sense for me to do low ice next for at least a little while. But yeah, Zost getting his 26 yesterday that really like opened things for me a bit mentally. It's like, should I go back to any percent? Should I keep doing it? And then I was like, no, I need a break. I need a break from it, and low ice makes a lot of sense. Plus, it gives me an excuse to practice Drewski's super frame. Zazman, thank you for the 10 gifts. No, I wasn't having any burnout with any percent. I was having some general burnout with Super Metroid like 6 months ago, which I talked about in my record. I was like, I don't know what to do because I didn't feel like I was progressing. I didn't feel like I was progressing at all, and Drewski was progressing at rapid rate at that point. And I was like, what am I doing? And then I went to a concert and Blink-182 yelled inspirational words in my face, and I was like, okay, we got this. True story. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this. You guys want to see Drewski's super frame? So we're gonna have 9 missiles here. And then we need to set Fantune RNG to fast left, because that's the only one that it works on. I'll probably look at fast right too at some point, to be honest. And then we need fan eye close to be slow, because mid and slow are the same, if I recall. So if you shoot Fantune with a super missile on the correct frame, which is RNG by the way, he won't enrage. See that? Oh, shoot. Literally 1 frame and it is RNG. Oops. I disagree about it being completely safe, but that's okay. Drewski and I talked about that. It's okay. So I just needed another missile there. So this is the hard thing is... Oh, I forgot to do the 2 extra missiles. I don't think you'd have to, but it'd certainly be more viable. There's a low percent 1 round. So that's how that works. Somebody accidentally discovered this frame trick in 2017. And then I immediately went home. They posted it while I was at work. And I was like, I'm gonna go home and try that. And I got it first try, but I wasn't recording. Lol. And then, I actually made a tutorial for it. I don't know. Was it? I made a tutorial for it, but my understanding of how RNG works in this game was wrong. So there was the information in the tutorial was bad. So I just deleted it eventually. So it's only really safe with a left fast. Quote unquote safe. Well, GG on these drops. Thank you, Powerful Mages. So if we look at fast right, for example, the thing is, what's up, Zost? This frame that the super missile has to connect on is variable. It's RNG. Oh, shoot, that was bad. And so there's no normalization to prevent you from like shooting too early, and also, yeah, like Drewski said, the flames can get in the way. We could try this. Okay, yeah, that'll work. So he goes left, okay, he goes right. Do that. You gotta be quick, though. So that's how that would look. But again, if you're one frame early or one frame late with that super, GG. It's 75-25, James Orr, with slow or fast, respectively. So if you just always count on the slow, it's a 75% chance. One frame late on the super will hit him, and he will enrage. Anyway. This is the normal worst room in the game strat for this category. Oops. Totally screwed up my freaking wall jump. What's happening here? this wrong somehow. I'm not sure exactly. But anyway, you do that. Dang it, man. What's up, Bendy? Something is weird here. I don't know what it is. I'm cutting this way too close. Bombs do just enough to make them freezable. I don't remember how much damage it is. But yeah, so wall pirates are interesting. Wall pirates all have the same vulnerability, regardless of their color. They just have different amounts of health, if I recall. So they can get hit by charge shots, or missiles, or supers, or power bombs, or bombs. Whereas the standing guys have invulnerability to most of those things. Have I been sleeping? I mean, my quality of sleep last night was good. I didn't get quite enough, but that's okay. Sassy and I went to sleep super late, and I slept in, and I thought it was 7 a.m., and it was like 9:30. Anyway. See that? I'm not sure what's happening there. Jump and then immediately freeze. Did I miss something? Oh, dude. Thank you, D-Skill. Okay. I need to make sure that this pirate is coming back before... What's up, Mish? too high. What? How did that not? Why did we not match in the mofo? Boom, boom, boom. Why am I weird? Oh no! That's bad. Oh, that's bad too. That's the strat. Oops. Oops. Please. There we go. How does this work again? If you lay the bombs in the right spot up here, yeah. It's like, I don't remember how specific it is, but it can save a little time. Center. Okay. I think I'm going too fast. That. All right, now this next room is really cool, but it can also be really annoying. So you want to you can double hit right there. Zoast. Stop bullying me into going slower, man. Wow, toxic. I'm trying to remember. So it's kind of weird. Like, I remember when I figured this out before, I needed to like run further than I thought or something. Zost was here for the worst room of the game stuff. No, that's bad setup. That's also a bad setup. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea of text, but... There we go. I was just trying to remember what I figured out, because the way that I figured out to do it was actually a little different than the standard strat. So, if you position correctly over here, then the right pirate won't activate until you get back into the right spot. And it lets you kind of buffer the shot in a weird way, if that makes sense. Like that. Yeah, I mean, we figured that out, Drewski. But I'm still bad at it. It's just I got overstimulated, over whatever with it, so I had to stop because my wall jump morphs weren't working because my thumb wasn't working. Gosh dang it. Oh, this is gonna be for sure consistent, Eddie, with the right setup. I mean, we can clip that. Ow. It's all positioning, timing and positioning based. The other one, you had to kind of... I'm trying to think of how to compare it. The nice thing about this is that the right side pirate will always activate at the right time for the super to connect, as long as you shot the super at the right time. It's kind of like, it's similar to like the Shine Spark thing in that way. I think there's a handful of frames text, but they're not all next to each other or something. I don't remember. Thank you, thank you. So, I mean, it will be tight, but the reason that I like this is because, again, it's like it's buffered in this when you do it this way. Not exactly buffered, but anyway, here's a clip. All right. So basically, it's just a matter of finding visual cues for your position and when to start shooting. Supers are worth like 10 shots on Ridley or something. They're extremely valuable. That's why farming the bugs for them is worth. I think I decided before that I wanted to run all the way to the block. Or just before the block. Honestly, the hardest part of this is probably going to be figuring out a good cue for setting these guys up in a way that allows you to do it the way that I was showing. It's like that guy got out of the way, right? So maybe what we do is it's 5 years. 5 years old, yeah. Zos did it right after his 46. Which was... I thought that was earlier in 2020. Maybe I'm wrong though. It's okay. If it's 4.5, it's 4.5, but still, yeah, it's... Zos, to be honest, I mean, the new strats are definitely gonna help. At this point, like, your run, when you got it, it was godlike, right? And the new strats make a difference, but also all of us, you included, are just at a different level of movement as well. So I'm not saying that I think it's gonna fall really fast. I don't know. It's hard to say, but I'm sorry that you're having kind of mixed feelings about it. That's totally fair. You could just join, dude. Just join in on the grind. Drewski. Zos has been having mixed feelings since you were in diapers, dude. That might work. So if we do a stutter right after the pirate, that kind of changes the timing of this a little bit. Sassy. I wonder if... Alright. Honestly, I should just be waiting a little longer. That's really what I should be doing. Rather than trying to min-max this. Okay. It absolutely did, Tex. Dang it, man. I didn't get the double, but that's still really good in terms of room time. You don't have to one round anyway. Gosh dang it, peoples. You should learn how so that you can try, because that will, if you can get good at it, it will objectively give you more runs to work with. But it's not required. It probably never will be required. A double on-screen fast is actually faster than an off-screen one round by a little bit. Or no, it's very slightly slower. That's right. But it's also only a 6% chance compared to a 25% chance. That is the big thing. I remember when I realized, like, it's like a switch flipped in my brain. Because Emmett, I talked with Emmett about this a little while ago, actually, because he remembers me being very aggressively critical of him going for one rounds, which I probably was in some sense. But his misunderstanding there was my mindset at the time was only based on time save. And so I was looking at him going for one rounds and I was like, dude, like, they're not even that much faster in any percent. I was doing on-screens in Hundo, which do save quite a bit more time. On-screens do. But anyway. The off-screens... Dude, how do I have almost 300 viewers? What the heck? Anyway. So yeah, I mean, I was being critical, and then it's like a switch flipped in my brain, and I was like, wait. I was like, yeah, an off-screen one round fast is only 1 second faster than 2 on-screen fasts. And then I was like, but you have a 25% chance of getting a fast compared to a 6% chance of getting a fast. And then you have another 25% chance of getting a mid, which is only slightly slower. A one round mid is only slightly slower than a double on-screen fast. I was like, that's a 50% increase on being able to get the same kind of pace. And I was like, bro, that's when my brain completely changed with how I not just Fantoon, but how I approach choice of strats in general. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna beat your low ice day one. Absolutely not. How did I change it? I didn't really change it. I can show you how I do it. I don't remember how you were doing it. So when you're practicing it, you want to start from this room, or if you save state in the door, you have to compensate with extra arm pumps. But you just want to do this, and then that, and then I usually pump once here, like this. That's just like habit. Occasionally I'll pump twice, and it still works. But you could also just not pump. Okay. Oops. And then, yeah, so you jump. You don't want a wall jump check here. So you want to jump a little later. Sometimes it will work with the wall jump check, but sometimes it won't. You shoot to break spin as you're passing this. Pump once after landing. And then the first charge shot is early, and the second charge shot is late. That's the strat. The hopper goes high. Okay, so what is probably happening is you're save stating in the door. Watch. Was on the original cartridge. Well, anyway, the hopper will go high if you save state in the door. And in that case, you want to pump 3 times after landing. 1, 2, 3. Have I worked on Dragon? I mean, yes and no. I learned the whole low ice category for the multi-category tournament in 2020. And then I relearned it for the one that is happening right now, but I had to drop out of that. But I haven't spent a ton of time grinding it. I know that my boss fights are probably the weakest link for me right now. And I know that Dragon specifically is a fight that you can lose a lot of time if you're not handling it correctly. So. I do a slightly different Ridley opener to, at least when I was looking at it, it seems to make the double hit on the power bomb more consistent. Oh wait, before that. So I wanted to mess around with this, actually. Okay, the bugs are here. Good. So, shoot. Okay. So I know the strat for this right now is roughly this, which is fine, right? But these guys die with a single bomb, so I was wondering, like, there's got to be a way to normalize a bomb here. You should be able to kill both with a bomb. Yeah. We need a way to... We don't want to use power bombs. We need power bombs. You jump to where you trigger them on descent. Lay a bomb really early as you land. Oh, you know what? They're gonna fly at Samus earlier if we stay in morph. That makes sense, because the center of her hitbox is lower. Okay, so we want to do like this. It's not that you have to unmorph to have them respawn, it's that... So they're gonna respawn here, but we're not gonna have a good cue for when to lay the bomb. Where's that left one? Oh, we need to be like perfectly centered. Wait a second. It's not gonna work. It's gonna be funny when I figure out a consistent method for this, and then I find a way to compare the times, and it's not even gonna be better, really. That's gonna be really funny when that happens. You want the timing to explode after they lunge, yes, but it's just trying to time it based on what is essentially invisible is just hard. So I'm trying to find another thing. That's all. No, they spawn based on a timer. They spawn... Samus has to be low enough to activate them, and then they just spawn based on a timer. It has nothing to do with the acid. Okay, let's do this. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 35, 14. All right. Let's start with 1 bomb here. Okay, so it saves like 1 to 2 seconds doing this for 5 farms. You're probably right, yeah. Hang on. I want to do this again. That's the other thing is, oops. Sometimes a bug is going to spawn nothing, and that will actually desync them, which is annoying. Shoot. Okay, 34:58. We'll do crouch. It's gonna be easiest. $36, $31. So yeah, it's like 1 to 2 seconds. That's probably true, Tex. A pseudo. Yep. I don't know how viable that's gonna be, but... Trick is gonna be... See, this is another case where hitboxes are OP because it's easier to push big buttons with 2 different fingers. I don't want to piano this. Eddie and his cheater hitbox. Dang it, dude. This is hard. Eddie, you come up with hard, dumb strats all the time. Stop it. I did, Casey. It went on my YouTube this morning. No, the acid doesn't work as a reference. The bugs are not tied to the acid at all. Wait. What if... Here we go. Cosmic Rain. No, it'll... Gosh dang it. Just do a... So annoying. Fine. I think people think my record is going to stand for longer than it will. But, thank you. It is very solid, for sure. The mentality with grinding any percent is probably going to change a little bit from here. Which... I don't want this to sound like some sort of self-centered or entitled or elitist thing or anything, but it's cool to me. Excuse me, sorry. It's cool to me that that happened with 100%, and now it might happen again with any percent. People have talked about before how until I got the 11304, the mentality behind 100% was very different. People were feeling like 100% was probably about done being pushed super hard when Behe's record was a 113.28. And then I got a 113.04 and people were like, okay. And now it's all the way down to 112.17, which is crazy, but I think a similar thing might happen with any percent here. I can't predict the future, but it's cool to me that that might happen. Anyway. No, Raptor. You can still get world record with even like a mid Fantoon. It's just you're gonna have to approach any percent a little bit differently now. That's all. What's up, Drewski? Yeah, the question isn't likelihood, Drewski, it's possibility. I think if you get a 2-round and it's anything worse than a mid-mid, and your goal is world record, you just reset. However, if you get a mid-mid, it is still possible. That's what I was saying. It also depends on on-screen versus off-screen, like Eddie is saying. Mentality just meaning things like being more aggressive with frame savers with movement. That's all I mean. Like, there is more time to save in movement than most people realize. So I would say that in terms of movement in the community, Drewski is the standard right now, right? Drewski has the best movement of anybody currently playing, period. I don't think anybody is going to argue that. So I think if somebody is wanting to pursue any % world record, they need to try to approach Drewski level movement while also having really solid boss fights. Whereas before, there wasn't a mentality direction like that. Zost, no! I take it back! Zost, you need to play this game until you're 90. I take it all back. Zost, do you want to do RoboCop? Let's do RoboCop right now. Actually, let's do RoboCop after I potentially do a collab thing with Oates, because he's supposedly gonna watch my record on stream sometime in the next couple hours. Drewski, yes, you can. You can. You need to believe in yourself more. Stop practicing it from a save state, bro. How many times have we talked about this? You need to figure out what movement manip works for you to get a more consistent save state Doppler. Okay? That's what you need to do. Okay, well, what are you doing? Are you streaming? Dude, I'll legit coach you on this right now. Let me show you something. I think people don't realize this sometimes. And I tried to make this clear in my 1-round setups videos, but well, but are they? Are they good though? Because sometimes if the movement manip isn't actually good, your Dopplers will feel good, but they'll break halfway through, and then you start to question. Right? Let's just do fast left. Okay? Fast left. Actually, no. Let's do fast right. No, let's do fast left. Okay. I know a lot of people don't like the double hit method. If I don't immediately run into Fantoon here, my setup doesn't work as well. So that's why I actually run forward into Fantoon here, even though it's an extra hit like this, because it makes it so much more consistent for me, okay? The next thing is, when you move to a different spot, all of this movement here, literally all of this movement right here is going to change how Fantoon does his thing, okay? I do, Zost. I take 2 hits here. Which is why the double flame shot here is so good, because it can help mitigate the energy issue, along with green hills, okay? So I run into Fantoon like that. Now that flame there actually screwed us, okay? Because the flame actually changed when Samus bounces. See that? And if Samus bounces earlier, it's gonna screw up Fantoon's movement minute. So you want to try and clear those flames if you can, if they're in the way. Okay. Next thing, you do want to be facing left here, because this is for me, right? I'm not saying you have to copy everything that I'm doing. I'm breaking down. When I'm practicing 1-rounds here, every single thing that I'm talking about here is something that I'm practicing and really dialing in and being like, okay, is this, when I change this one thing, is consistency better or worse? Okay. So a while ago, actually, I was doing this. What was it? It was that, okay? To try and avoid the second hit, and my consistency went way down. So I went back into doing the double hit here. Okay, so we're facing left. We want to take a bonk from Fantoon, not a flame, while facing left. And then immediately, after Fantoon bonks us while facing left, we turn. It needs to be right after, because we don't want a KO. We want the bounce. So you get the bounce, you turn to the right. No dash here, okay? No dash, spin jump to collect the drops. All the way, full spin jump to the wall. Turn away from the door on the bottom half of the door. This is probably the part that I change the most, is when to turn away from the door. Okay. And then for me personally, I find starting the Doppler with a forward press more consistent than starting with a shot. Also, you want to do that spin jump right after you land. Land spin. So I messed up the rhythm there. But yes, you want to do this exact thing for every pattern, where you break down every single little detail of how you're manipulating Fantoon's movement. So I'll show left mid here in a second, okay? Now I can't freaking Doppler. I did mess around with zero hit a little bit, Zost, and it was bad for me, but that's not saying that it's always going to be bad. I just couldn't find something consistent with it. Okay. Okay, so if we do left mid instead, so let me break down how I do left mid. So we want to stand under Fantoon. We want to clear these flames if possible. But the main thing is we want to turn right around when Phantoon is hitting us, like this. And we want Phantoon to hit us, okay? Then we do a jump, a dash jump to the left as Phantoon is coming on his downswing. The timing on this changes a bit, but usually I try to do it like a little bit before the bottom of him hits the floor. All the way to the door, turn it at the bottom of the door. Like that. So that was a late jump here. So it still worked, but I wasn't sure on that, right? Because we had to jump so late. That was kind of an early jump. So yeah, you want to break down every little piece. And then, if you're finding that you're having trouble with your Doppler timing, that's when, after you feel confident in your movement setup, you can do a save state like this, right? Because the movement manip is so important. Now here's the thing that is amazing about Emmett. The way that Emmett does his one-round stutter Dopplers actually makes the movement less important. But I have no idea how he does them. How are the manipulations discovered generally? Is there a tool for finding them, or are they just found by chance? I put hundreds of hours into this, Neva. I went in practice, I went pattern by pattern by pattern, and I literally would do it over and over and over and over for hours and hours. Being like, okay, when I move Phantoon in this way, is it better or worse? When I move him in this way, is it better or worse? That's how I developed these movement manipulations. And then I made a video about it. So people can reference what I did, and they can reference the video, and they can be like, okay. And then they can come up with their own stuff. Because like Zeus does his setups differently than I do my setups. Because they work better for him. But all of this stuff that I just explained, everything that I just explained, is actually why right fast, if you have enough missiles, is so OP. Okay? So, you know what, we're just gonna do a bunch. Okay? Because here's the right fast setup. Yeah, Zost, for sure. So the right fast setup. First of all, he's almost never going to drop 3 flames here in a run. I've only ever seen it once. So if he drops three flames like this, you just don't worry about it. Okay? So if you have enough missiles to clear those flames, you just clear the flames. And then you just start it right there. It's literally just timing based. Now, I mean, obviously I'm out of practice with this because I haven't, in any percent, you never have enough missiles to do this. But again, the thing that is so powerful about this is that you don't have to do any movement manipulation. And it's the fastest pattern. So it's like, it's so amazing. So that's a 3550 kill time. Whereas in any percent, you gotta do this with right fast. You gotta wait and then go. Or not kill time, sorry. Drops time. So let's look at the drops time for this. The other one was 35 something. $38.59. So it saves like 3 seconds over the off screen. It's so fast. But yeah, Zost, and I used to do this too. Zost found it easier last time we talked about it to do this. To run left and then go back to the right. No, it hasn't run, man. Hey, Tane, how's it going? So, like, there are little, like, things that you can change. You didn't run left? Gotcha. Well, anyway, I'm just saying. Zenny with the fake news. But yeah, Drewski, like, don't worry about... Don't psych yourself out, okay? Don't psych yourself out thinking that you can't one round. You can. It's not going to happen overnight. But you just need to put in the time to learn, like, how they actually work in terms of consistency. And once you figure it out for yourself, which is going to be different than how I do it, right? Then it will get much more consistent for you. So. What, Eddie? Oh. But yeah, I've put a lot of time into Fantoon one round manip stuff. This is another thing Emmett and I talked about a while ago, because there's been kind of this weird thing. Like, I have huge respect for Emmett, and he's so good at one rounds. Like, it's crazy how good he is at one rounds. For a while there, everybody was giving him credit for people doing one rounds, and I was like, but I started doing one rounds at the same time that he did. Everybody's like, well, I didn't see it. I'm like, but I did. But people thought that I was trying to, like, discredit him when I would say that, and that's really not what it was. It was just really hard for me that I put all of this time and effort into finding these setups and literally, like, making a video about them and, like, sharing it out with people. And people just kept saying, like, one rounds are only happening because of Emmett. Like, people kept saying that, and every once in a while, people would come to me and be like, I'm so glad that Emmett started doing one rounds because now everybody, including you, is doing them. And that was probably the thing that was most frustrating for me, is that me going for one rounds had literally nothing to do with Emmett. But anyway, all that aside, having talked with people over the past couple years, people like Zost and Oates and whatever have said that they were directly influenced to start doing one rounds because of Emmett, and I can't change that. So so it's cool. But like I said, Emmett and I actually had a conversation about this a little while ago, and he was like, "Yeah, I kind of felt like you were trying to like discredit me," and I was like, "No, man, that wasn't it. We actually like we really talked it out and we got on the same page about it, and he understands that like I have huge respect for him, and I understand that I said some things that was probably not the greatest about it, you know, and anyway, we're on the same page about it. But as I was saying before, so the way that Emmett does his stutters is actually crazy. And it negates some of the need for consistent movement setup, because if you look at the way that I do my my missile Dopplers here, if you look at Samus's animation, her animation is breaking every single time, right? When Emmett does it, Samus's animation continues like this. And what that means is that he's getting more forward presses, more frames of forward press, which when I tasked this out, the more frames of forward press that you have, the more likely that Phantoon is going to stay stun locked. So Emmett somehow is completely consistent with this continuous running animation version. And it just makes him extremely consistent. So for on-screens, in order to do that, you have to have very short releases between your forward presses. So like if you look at a TAS one round, they're doing the continuous Samus run animation, but they cover way less distance because the TASes can do the most optimal stutters possible with like the releases like mid stutter. You know what I'm talking about? I have tried holding dash, Eddie. Yeah. Usually it closes the gap too fast for me, but Kai's, I didn't do anything beyond the 250 or 230. Anyway, Emmett's amazing, and everybody go watch him because he's amazing in his one rounds. If he ever comes back to any percent in a like serious grind fashion, I think his one rounds are just going to get better and better. Can you one round from right to left? Yes, and that is something that a lot of people struggle with that I actually got really good at in Hundo. No, Zost. I think my max for stutters was 70 or 80 in the Infinidoppler hack. I was about to triple retire. Technically you can, Eddie. But Samus covers too much distance. It's all about the air stutters, dude. I have a clip of me doing that somewhere from, I think it was the 2022 any percent tournament. I did like an air stutter Doppler. It's so stupid, man. Anyway, I'm supposed to be practicing low ice. Where's Oates, dude? He was supposed to be live already. What a jerk. What a jerky jerk face, dude. I have tried that, and didn't work for me. Because, Eddie, I think the reason it didn't work was because of the movement manip stuff. Not that it couldn't work. I just couldn't get it to work very well. I'm going to run some ads and use the bathroom, and then I'll come back and keep chilling and stuff.
I didn't know what to do with the hot chip, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to scam you all. Is if you can make me laugh with a text-to-speech donation, I will eat this chip in Speedrun Super Metroid any percent. If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any percent, I have to 100% Metroid Dread, Metroid Other M. What is going on, dude? Why is she doing that? Not a care in the world. You're stalling, dude. Dumbass. All right. All right. Bon appetit. Okay. It's gonna f my mouth. Not in a good way. Let's get this show on the road, fellas. Still better than P-Toil's times. Oh, dude. Oh, it's curdling. Oh, it's presented to the emergency room with complaints of stomach pain. This is what happened to his large intestine. All right, I can't miss this, dude. I cannot miss this. I'm a idiot. Oh my god.
If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any percent, I have to 100% Other M.
Oh, yo, I gotta go.
Unspin there. Alright, should we practice worst room in the game again? Let's do that. Thanks. What's up, Sakan? How's it going? Oh, I should just change this. What's up, Durfee? Eddie, why am I so bad at this, dude? Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Sakan. Okay, I need to lay the bomb. I need to lay the last bomb much later. I know that. That was close. Please, dude. Please, dude. So the more bombs you do, the less worth it this is. That's the problem. Because it's so difficult that you really should just focus on optimizing the time. Otherwise, it makes more sense to just do the easier strat. Zeus currently has world record for low percent ice. In a run, we would not kill them, but I'm practicing the bombs right now because I haven't done this part of the strat successfully, the correct way, even once. So I'm trying to learn myself here. Well, I mean, it looks hellishly hard because I'm not practiced with it. I've never had to do a strat like this. And I am generally, gosh dang it! I mean, I wasn't high enough there, but I got the zigzag thing. I am generally less proficient with bomb jumps than pretty much any other tech in this game. Later bombs. There's a really old clip that Arison made. I think it was Arison. I could probably find it, actually. I got reverse boss order world record, and then I was playing something else, and I was totally flubbing bomb jumps in Red Tower, and Arison thought it was the funniest thing. And she made a clip about it. It was back in, like, 2018 or something. Kelpsy, what's up? Thank you. Whoa. Your partner badge is cool because you're an ambassador. That's a cool looking partner badge. I wish I was cool. All right. Let me see if I can find this old clip. Old clip. What's funny is I was memeing in this old clip, if I remember correctly, about how I'm better than Zost, which I absolutely was not. Let me see if I can find it. Search by title or category. Why can't I search by clip creator, dude? Or date created. Like, I can't even sort by date created. Yeah, I can't believe they still haven't made the Clips Manager better than it is. It's so stupid. Sorted by date created, oldest first. That will help. Okay, hang on. It can't be this. No, it's not this. Oh, filter by clip creator Harrison. Why is it still showing me a bunch of clips from people that aren't Harrison? Oh, don't, you stupid thing. Hello? I think the manager, the thing is just, yeah, I think it just broke. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we sort by date created oldest first. Here we go. Okay. Fair warning here. This might be super cringe. I haven't seen this clip in a long time, but I remember Arison thought it was the funniest thing, okay? Alright. How do I full screen this? No, that's not... What? Oh, I see what happened. Timon, thank you for the raid. YouTube's not going to have audio unless I change this. Okay, there we go. And
Why? Oh my gosh.
I never thought I'd see the day I was better at bomb jumping than a world record holder. Okay. So that didn't actually have the Zost thing. I think that was this clip.
Yeah, my Pikachu slippers. It's the one thing that like distinguishes me from Zost with his Ninja Turtle pants. I have Ninja Turtle pants and Pikachu slippers, so take that, Zost.
And then my Pikachu slippers got worn out, and I was never able to replace them, so now I'm just a Zost wannabe. Alright, let's try this again. Anonymous. Oats didn't put the granular in-game time run time. His in-game time is actually like a 27... What do you think about this? His in-game time is more like a 27:30-ish. Or 27:25 or something. Zost, I misunderstood the question too. I thought they were talking about your 26, but they're actually saying, if you look at the speedrun.com leaderboard, Oats in-game time says 27:00, and my in-game time says 27:00 and 993 hundredths or something. It's just because oh, well, anyway, yeah. So when you finish the game, at the end of the game, the in-game time is truncated on the screen. So it just says clear time 27. We didn't have a way to see the actual granular time for a long time, so people were just putting whatever that number was with zeros after it. But now we have a bot that can sit in chat and tell you what your in-game time actually was. So I just put the granular data, but my in-game time is RTA in-game time world record, and then Zost just got a 26 in-game time yesterday with in-game time focus strats. So good stuff. It really is. Okay, Samus, you need to frickin' morph. Oh my gosh. Zost and I should have diss tracks going back and forth. I'm laying the last bomb way too early again. Isn't Oat's strat just basically Eddie's strat? If you want to send me a clip of what he's doing, I can look, but it's probably not much different than this. Zost. Alright, man, I'm looking forward to it. I gotta lay that last bomb later, dude. Okay, so no, Eshelar, that's not Oat's strat. That's an AMH strat, and that's the standard strat here. And yes, I mean, that's what I would normally do, but this is faster, so I'm trying to learn how to do it. Not to discredit Oats, but yeah, he didn't come up with that. In fact, I don't know who came up with the pirate freeze. Dude. Do we know who came up with the pirate freeze to begin with? Gotcha. Yeah, this is like 3 seconds faster or something. Oops. But if, I mean, if you mess it up, you're dead, pretty much. Or the run is dead. Was it a 2-cat strat? That tracks. 2-cat came up with so much cool stuff. Morph, Samus! Static 9? It does kind of sound like a Static 9 strat. So Crazy Scary Guy, I definitely had Reese's in my system when I did that run, for sure. Sorry to disappoint. It's true. I took performance enhancing Reese's before my world record. Sorry. Thank you, Aegis. It's finally, it took like 40 hours. But it's finally starting to feel real that I have any percent world record. It's so crazy, you guys. What the heck, dude? I had never had any percent world record until now. Zost loves Reese's? I didn't know that. Maybe there is hope for Zost with his double extra flamin' hot propaganda. Just gotta bring him back. Gotta channel his love for Reese's to bring him back. Be like, Zost, you gotta remember, man. The Jalapeno Cheetos are superior. Morph, Samus! Morph! Why? I don't understand why Samus isn't morphing there sometimes. I even saw the down input. Like on the info HUD, I saw it. That's weird. Thank you for the grats on the world record. I am playing low ice for a bit, yeah. I would like to get world record in it, but I'm not committed to that yet. There need to be stakes. What are you talking about? What kind of stakes? Okay, so here's the issue. If I lay this bomb way later, then it happens after Samus does the wiggle swing back. And then it's not in the right spot to boost me. I'm doing something a little bit different than the video that I have. I guess there is a Susrame video. Yo, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I'm pretty sure that Susrame's strat, he's facing right on this power bomb. Yeah, so okay, I see what I'm doing here. How tight is this jump? Pretty tight. Gosh dang it. That second bomb is too early now. It's close. Stop, dude. Considering getting more involved in the community, but not speedrunning because of time. What do you all need more of? What would be helpful? I mean, I don't know if we need more of anything, but we always... Dude, I'm getting a freaking blister on my finger from the way that I'm gripping the controller to do this. We always like more people joining. Like, I don't know what your strengths are necessarily. We're always looking for more people to work on the practice hack. I'm not a developer, so... But other than that, it's mostly just like... kindness in the community is more or less what we're looking for. More GGs, more showing up to streams, more... participating in events somehow, whether that's as an organizer or, you know, yeah, commentary, volunteering. I just joined the community discords. So like I have a Discord, there's a main Discord for Super Metroid. There's, you know, a couple private Discords depending on what your priorities are with stuff. But yeah. Oops. It's so frustrating that, like, my first time doing this again, it seemed like it was gonna maybe work, and I haven't gotten anything since then. Oh, that was so close! I think my right press is late. Thank you, Sebda. Whoa, I almost made it up the left there, dude. Heck. Thank you for the follow. Morph! Morph! This is crazy. I'm excited to put a little more time into it, Simo. We'll see. I can't say for sure that I'm gonna try for world record. That is my intention here, but I'm not like committed to that yet. Because if I put like a weekend and I'm miserable, I'm just gonna be like, nah, it's not worth it. So. But I don't think that will happen. Oh, I know I can, but I want to have fun doing it. That's all I'm saying, Zost. So I think it will be fun. But if I'm not having fun, I'm not going to force myself. That's all. The RNG stuff doesn't bother me. I can grind for RNG luck. I think I can patiently grind for RNG luck more than most people. I mean, that's pretty evident with my RBO grinds. Yeah, that would be super cool, Zost. I would love that, for sure. Should we go back to slowdown? Second bomb's too early again. Can we just... Hang on a second. I'm gonna change my approach here. What is happening there? Why am I going so far there? Thank you very much, Crimson Head. Thank you for the 777, 1133. Whoa. No, that was wrong. 13395. Sorry. Yeah, that should be right. Did I do that? I don't know. Let's do this. No, it's fine, Zost. It was a good thing in a pinch, honestly. Here's the thing. I don't actually mind 100%ing other M. If I'm gonna play it, I don't mind just 100%ing it. That's fine. It doesn't bother me at all. One, three, three. 133. 13395 is what it was supposed to be. Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, it kind of is, Simo. It depends. Physically, if you play it with the Wiimote, which is what was required when it came out, you have to control Samus with the D-pad on the Wiimote, which is tiny and sharp. and you're using it in a 3D space. You're moving Samus around in a 3D space with that D-pad. It's so bad. So it actually is physically miserable to play in that sense. But thank you, Hapia, for the Prime sub. No. Nope, nunchuck was not supported. That was my biggest criticism of the game when it came out. Yeah, very weird decision. Morph, Samus! Yeah, so probably what I will do when I play other M is play it on Dolphin with customized controls. Probably what I'll do, but we'll see. Good grief. It was for the Wii. Yeah, Dolphin was the codename for the GameCube, which is why the emulator is called that, I think. Can't tell. Yes, twin. If you don't share your sub, it doesn't come through the API for the tracker to see it. Thank you, Invert. For the tier 1. Yes, you should always share your subs. You should never feel weird about sharing your subs. The only reason you shouldn't share your sub is if you specifically are lurking and really do not want interaction on that day. Then don't share it, but otherwise, yeah. Tristan, thank you for the congrats. What just happened? Invert. Idle, thank you for the tier 1, 60 months. Thank you guys for the hype train. Joe Facto, thank you. Joe Facto. Joe Facto with 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Joe Facto. I do not understand, but thank you so much. Your level of support is mind-boggling at this point. I can't comprehend it. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm getting screwed up with this again. I literally might just task this out. Crimson Head, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for supporting Zenithon and Zenny Plus. And Elise Garcia, thank you for the Prime sub. Morph! Samus! Alright, Drewski. See you later, man. Wolfgang, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh my word. Good gravy, dude. Animation morph. Morph. All right. Come back to that later. Let's do weird baby skip stuff. Thank you. That, right? I think that's it. See if I still remember this. Oh, that's right. I was gonna figure out. Yeah. Now, what was the deal with this? Oh, that's right. I remember it. Power Bomb is way harder for me personally. I like how I got this first try a couple times, and now it's gonna be hard. Okay. Gosh dang it. Oh no. Thank you, Stevo, for the 100 bits. Oh, dude. Ah, shoot. Wait, what, AMH? Yeah. So I think that's pretty much how we want to do this. Oh shoot, I lost the freaking room time. No, it does, Idle. It makes the baby swing way lower. Watch, I'll show you. I shared that in, I think it was the Low Ice Discord a little bit earlier. It's because Samus's X position is lower when the baby starts lunging. So see how high it was there? And then if we do the jump correctly, it goes lower. Oh, shoot. That might still work. I doubt it, though. Yeah. Thank you. See, so I jumped a little too early there. I'm timing my jump with when the bombs land, right there. I think it's the second bomb from the outside. Yeah. There might be a better cue for it, but that's what I'm doing. Oh, shoot. Any lurkers in chat? Any unsubbed lurkers in chat? Whoa. Thank you very much, Killer Shadows. What's up, Joe Facto? Whoa, okay, that was weird. Thank you for 5 more gift subs, Joe Facto. And Gameaholic, thank you for the 100 bits. How dare they be unsub chatters? Dude, Tex? Tex, how in the world have you still dodged? That's not gonna work. Thank you for another gift sub, Joe Facto. Aerogen, thank you. One sec. Need to figure out. Anyway. So as a 41-26. See, that was easy. Like, we made that easy. Baby wasn't even close to grabbing us there. No, Oates hasn't done his thing yet, so. Whoa. Steve-O, thank you for another gift sub. And Wolfgang, thank you guys. Whoa, okay. Oh, we're good. Would I ever go back to RBO? RBO is probably the least likely category that I'll go back to at this point. I've talked about this before, but I'll talk about it again. I have done so much in RBO that not only was it one of the only runs that I was ever completely satisfied with upon getting it, but also, and I mean this completely genuinely, I don't want to push it down anymore because I don't want to discourage people from trying to gun for the record. It's already so low that nobody has bothered attempting for the record since Zost did in 2020. And what I want is for, yo, Nate, thank you for the tier 3 YouTube membership. Thank you so much. I want somebody else to push for world record, and I want somebody else to be the first person to get a 55 in RBO. And if I push the record any lower, I would probably get a 55. And then the next minute milestone would be so much harder. So I'd rather just leave it. Rather just leave it how it is. No, absolutely none. I'm gonna be taking safeties and stuff in that run. Yuri, thank you. No, I have not done something like that. That is why the buffered shot sucks so much. Did you guys see the door lag there? GG. That's why I never recommend the buffered shot to people. Oops. But it's kind of necessary for this, for the ice beam. What is GT code? GT code is a debug code that the developers left in for Golden Chorizo that gives you a bunch of items. Alright, I gotta run some more ads, so I'll be RB. No! Well, that's a new one. That pirate had the last laugh. I'll show you, Samus!
So I have 3 kids. I have a son who's 6, and then I have 2 daughters who are 3 and 2. And the 3-year-old, when she started talking, would be like, "Hey, Mom." My wife wouldn't say anything. So after a few seconds, I'd say, "What, Natalie?" She'd say, "No! I'm talking to Mom!"
You know, I always wonder, like, you know, let's imagine that these enemies like Kraid, you know, or even some of these regular enemies, they know that their job is they have to be there all the time in all these speedruns, and when they finally like kill Samus one time, they like go to the break room and they're telling everybody like, "Yo," you know, like Kraid's like every time Kraid ruins somebody's run, he's trying to get respect from the other 3 bosses, but you know they don't care.
What about that was weird.
That's why you don't do that on PB Pace. What? Whoa. I've never noticed how bad the hitbox is on this platform before. Look at that. Samus is just floating in the air. Look at that. That's terrible. Oh. What is this? This game sucks. That one's way better. What is this? Nice game, Deer Force.
Shoot, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! What in the what the fuck? What was that animation?
81. Bonk the door like a noob. 55.94. Heckin' game. How freaking dare you, game? Of course you did! Frickin' game! Give me the gold RNG after I bought the door, damn it! Why is this my life? 4724 with a bunk door!
Thank you, Firestar, for the Prime sub. You like the song? What's happening here? This was working. Why isn't it working now? They push it downwards. That's what they do. So it's easier to jump over. Oates has not shown up yet. He's not doing randos. He's at a birthday thing, I think, or something. Is that what we want to do here? Forget. Oh yeah, we want to go back left before anything. And then we super this door. Not like that. Low ice means no speed booster, yeah. Shoot. Wait, we want to go through the top here, don't we? Oh, that's right. We save one missile. That's what it is. Is low ice faster than low speed? Yes. There was some recent RNG manipulation that closes the gap a little bit, but it's still... low ice is still faster. Wanna save a missile, dude! Thank you, Barry. Thank you very much. Oh. Shouldn't I have 5 power bombs here? Why do I not have 5 power bombs? Why save a missile? Because it's way faster at doing damage than a charge shot, and we don't need it to clear Mother Brain 1. Yes. Absolutely it is. Yes, it does hurt. That's my intention, but I'm not committed to it. We're just gonna see how low ice goes for a bit. Why do they call it a hat trick? I've always wondered that. Interesting. What's up, Plogs? How's it going? Alright, so let's see here how Zodin pumping affects this room. Well, 1257 with a bad exit. Okay, that's half a second. That's not bad. Yep, plugs. I'm buried. Yes, it's a slope. If I can save half a second arm pumping here, I bet Drewski can save like a second and a half. With how much Zodin pumping is happening in this room. He's so much better at it than I am. Come on, shoot up, dude. Enjoy your lurk. This room in the game has kind of screwed my D-pad, I think. Yeah, that's my assumption too, Tex. Because arm pumping is much more effective at saving time when you don't have speed booster. How often do I need to replace my D-pads? It used to be a lot more than it is now. Now I'd say it's maybe once every 3 to 6 months, depending. Thank you, Mata. Yeah, thank you. Os is on Discord. He's on Discord. So maybe he'll be ready to go soon. We don't have speed booster, Yuri. This is low percent. You can't shine spark without speed booster. The heck? I don't know what Oat's plan is. I think his plan is just to watch it, but I don't know. No, Ostrich, no. You can Zodin pump on a hitbox. There's nothing preventing you from Zodin pumping on a hitbox. You just need different shaped buttons than what is standard. But that's the thing that I think people don't understand about a hitbox, is that there's no limitation on where you can put the buttons or how big you want them or how small or what shape or whatever. That's why hitboxes are so OP. Because you can optimize the hitbox to whatever is absolutely most efficient. Keyboard is a little bit less less of an advantage in that way, but I mean, if you had the right kind of keyboard, it would still apply. They make keyboards with low profile keys. You just need one of those to Zodin pump, technically. But you would need to use like an arrow key or something. Well, actually, no. If you put your arm pump key on a key that wasn't surrounded by any other input keys, it wouldn't really matter if you were pressing the other keys, so. What is Zodin pumping? This. Lets you arm pump really, really fast. Anyway, it's... Sorry. I don't mean to be aggressive about that, but it's a misconception that people have about hitboxes having a disadvantage compared to controllers. They literally don't. Their hitboxes are superior to controllers in every way that I can think of. And that's okay. It's okay. You are not. It is in the rules that you can't do that. Yeah, that's not allowed. You can't have more than one input per button, and you can't have more than one button per input. That's so bad. So arm pumping is just this. Oats. What's up, dude? Oats, here's what I'm doing, man. I'm having fun. Having fun. I'm excited to play low ice, so that's what I'm gonna do. And I've been saying all day, people are like, yo, you're going for record? And I'm like, it's my intention, but I'm not committed to it. Right now, I'm just gonna see how I enjoy the category. Honestly, a big part of me jumping right into it is because you're doing it, and I want to run the same category as you, man. If I'm being completely honest. I did that with Zost with RBO after my Hundo record in 2021. I jumped right into RBO because Zost was running RBO and I really wanted to run the same category as him, so. Oats doesn't want the competition. Nah, it's not like that. Oats, are you gonna do your thing? And if so, do you want me in voice, or do you just want me and my community in your chat? Because that would be fine too. Shoot. Keep pinning down too early there. Dude, Oats, I saw your comment about you said I put 2 years of grinding into one, and I did that on top of working full-time and being a husband and father, and you think I just don't sleep? Made me kick W pretty hard. I definitely sleep. For sure. I didn't put 2 years of grinding into one. You know what, Oats? You said this about me like 4 months ago or something. That you thought that I probably had an advantage coming into this any percent grind because I did my 100% grind. And so I already was kind of like conditioned to that sort of grind. And I think that you're 100% correct when you said that. But I don't know. Gosh dang it. There are co-op runs, yes. Zenny confirming his 100% world record was just a warm-up. No, that is not what I said. Well, I mean, I get that, I suppose. Finding the time. It's a very conscious decision, but also the past couple years I've actually pulled back on grinding so much streaming and tried to spend more time with my family. But lately I have definitely been streaming more. That's 100% correct. So I started speedrunning when I was also in school, yes, Ramones. From 2017 until 2020, I was also working on a degree. Yo, Wade? Thank you for the tier 3 YouTube membership. Thank you very much. What's up, Rainboom? Yeah, so Oats, what's the plan here? Plogs, that is not the question to ask right now. I don't think that far ahead. I'm not even committed to low ice yet. It's just something that I think I want to do. So I'm trying it out. Well, I'll leave it up to you, man. I would really like to collaborate on this, but I also don't want to step on your toes. So if you don't want me in voice, then that's okay. But I think I already mentioned this. I would like to do like the knock feature or whatever it is, so we can like share our chats. But if you don't want to do that either, that's okay. I know your chat is is something else, so who knows. But it might be kind of fun, you know. Collaborate. Can we like Oats? Can we collaborate, bro? Please. You never invite me to your viral meme games, dude. This is my one chance. This is my one chance to collaborate. It's the only time it's ever gonna happen. Yeah, so I've never done the knock thing. I have no idea how it works. So you're gonna have to walk me through it a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. First he steals your world record and then your viewers. Nah, I mean at least half of Oats chat doesn't stick around when he raids me. Cause they're like, oh, this guy's too serious and has like limitations on how unhinged we can be. Alright, bye. And they just leave. Which to be clear, that's not a criticism. It's totally fine. Ow. Why am I old? My effing tomatoes, dude. Oh, you know what? I need to add $14 for those YouTube memberships. Just realized they didn't add. The memberships integration on YouTube is not great. 1, 3, 4, 9, 9. Thank you for the follow. Thanks, Plogs. It's nice of you to say. I'm definitely in a better place now than I was the past few years, so. Hey, thanks, big guy. Low percent ice. So low percent is finishing the game with a minimum amount of items, and ice is the version that collects ice beam while doing it. Oats is a very cool dude, yeah. Thank you, Sponge. Yeah, it's been nice. The improvement to my mental wellness lately has been really nice on multiple levels. How does it differ from any percent? No speed booster, no high jump, less missiles, and less beams. What has changed from my mentality to be better? That's a good question, Soren. It's not completely quantifiable. The end of 2021, I burnt out in a huge way. Like, very, very bad. And I've talked about that before. I had to take a couple months off work and stuff. And all I can really say is, when that happened, I read something that when people have a major burnout like that, it takes 3 years to recover. And lo and behold, here we are just over 3 years later, and I feel like myself again. And leading up to that burnout, I was very slowly descending into it. So when I say I feel like myself again, I mean, I feel more like, I feel more like myself from like 2019, which is amazing because I thought I had just lost that part of myself. Yes, Redman. So I took the back half of December and all of January off, and then I worked February. And by the end of February, I knew that I wasn't ready to go back full time yet. So I took March. And that impacted us financially in a very bad way, to be honest. But yeah, when I got back to work in April, I got put on a different team with a really good friend of mine, and I've just been very slowly climbing back to stability since then. It was hard. It was a really, really dark time. So it's very nice to feel like thank you, Steve-O. It's really nice to feel like I can actually function again. There are still some things that are not where I would like them to be, but they're manageable for the most part. And a lot of it has been a conscious effort. It's not like I didn't put work in to try and feel better. The thing that's hard about that, though, is that it's not always under my control. But I've been trying. That fit? Yep. I don't talk about that on stream plugs. Sorry. Oh, hi, Nia. Do you want to be internet famous? Come on. Yeah, I work full time. My stream does not produce enough for me financially to be able to not work full time to support my family. Last year, I made, I think it was about 10%. It was like 10 to 15% of my salary on Twitch. So it's certainly not nothing, but it's not, I can't quit my job. Soren Plogs literally just asked that question, and I said I don't talk about it on stream. Sorry. Would I full-time stream if it were viable? I think with how I'm feeling right now, the answer to that is closer to a yes than it has ever been, but to put it into perspective, like, I have a mortgage that I have to pay, right? I have bills that I have to pay to support my family, et cetera, et cetera. It has to be reliable. And inherently, income from content creation, whether that's streaming or YouTube or whatever, is not reliable income. And so in order for me to actually feel comfortable leaning into full-time streaming, all of my other financial burdens would have to be addressed somehow. And it's not realistic. That's not going to happen next year or whatever. So, but the stream is a very, very nice side hustle. It does help pay for things. Absolutely. There have been times where I did need my Twitch paycheck in order to cover expenses. So it's not nothing, and I'm extremely grateful. No, Oates didn't chicken out. He's a busy dude. We're just waiting to see, you know, what his plan is, that's all. We're just chilling, okay? We're chilling. We're just having a good time. There's no rush. No rush. What other series do I like to play? Like gaming? I like Mario games. I like Resident Evil games. I like Zelda games, but I still haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. It's hard for me to want to play a new IP at this point, just because of time constraints. I don't do very much casual gaming at all. I am not a Castlevania type guy. I've never really been able to get into Castlevania, but I did really like Symphony of the Night. I was excited about it, Locke, until I saw that it was a fan game, and then I was like, meh. Favorite Mega Man game? That's a hard question to answer. My first Mega Man game was Mega Man 4. So I always have a nostalgia spot for that. I think 2, 3, and 4 are very solid. I like 4. I don't really like Mega Man 1. I think 5 and 6 are fine. I don't like 7. I don't really like 8. I really liked 9 and 10. And then as far as the X series goes, probably X2. Though I really liked X3 casually as a kid. I never had a PlayStation, so I only played X4, 5, and 6 once, ever. I never played 7, and I don't remember if I played X8 or not. Mega Man Zero, I really liked all the Zero games, to be honest. And Mega Man Battle Network, my favorites are 2 and 6. So. I would agree with that, Sponge. Not doing any runs today, I don't think. I might do one casual low ice run after the thing with Oats. We'll see. Well, Summoning Salt already did a Super Metroid world record history a long time ago. I would love to see him update it, but I'm gonna go get myself some ice water, guys, while we wait. So BRB. What? Sick, dude. Sick pattern, Phantoon. The rare mid. The rare mid killed me. Okay, 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 okay.
What the hell is going on, dude? Okay. What?
This is really bad. Cutie needs to get a perfect Three Musketeers. He can't do a deboost. He just has to manipulate it.
Hold your breath.
Hold your breath. That's not good. That's not good.
No!
He's alive! He's alive! He lives! I can't believe he lived there.
He was getting. Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right, Phantoon. Do your worst. Child's play. Giving me a slow. Oops. I can't believe that just worked.
Yeah, nice bonk, dude. Health?
Well. Okay. Dude. What? What the This game is so stupid!
You guys ready for this BT skip?
Okay. Okay.
Grabbing space jump. Got it.
That was awesome. You got in the middle of my spin jump and I was just space jumping with the spin jump spray.
Oh, the co-op shenanigans.
I was thinking 2-2. Whoa!
We have the Dragon fight starting for Zost. Let's see if he gets this good opener.
Queen of the shrimps here. Good opener from Zost.
You know, I don't know if that opener was good. I think
it was. Look at this. See? It's fine. Everything's fine, Eddie. We're all fine here.
He's got 61 HP. Oh my god! I cannot believe Zost did that. I cannot believe he did that.
What you maniac!
It worked.
I'm playing like this because I haven't been running all week and I'm trying to engage chat, that's why.
91%? What? What did I skip? That's impossible.
We went down the construction zone. We're gonna go back to the right. We're doing a mock ball tonight. Oh, I'm so annoying, dude.
And I just kept playing randomly, and I played a little bit farther than I had this morning. What the flip just happened? I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the wall. I can't get out. What is this game?
Not Chitabana. Don't.
Yes! If that isn't Project Base for you, I don't know what is, man.
That's wild to think. That makes me feel old, but that's wild to think. Nice.
Oh, whoa, did you see that morph ball? Did I imagine that, or was like the morph ball squished?
No! No! That's not what I wanted.
I don't know if you can see it. That's all hail. That's not rain. That's hail. That sucks. My f***ing tomatoes, dude.
No. F you, Dre. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody highlight this. Or clip it, I guess. Might be too long for a clip. Jeez.
No! What? Oh my god. Oh man.
What? 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 Oh my god.
Heck Jack. Heck Jack. Heck Jack.
Alright. I'm back, and Oats started his stream, so... How does this work? I don't know how this works. What is this? Hello? Alt. Shows that your mic is muted. Push users to add them to the call. Preview. What? Invite guests. Previewing. Push. Hello? Hello? There. Okay. Can chat hear your call? I'm getting a question. Chat, can you hear the call? Can you hear Oats? Okay, we're good. Yes. Okay. Should we do start shared chat? All right. Cool. All right, and then how do I see your screen? Like, how does that work? Yeah, no worries. Hello, OS chat. How are you guys doing? Not in the shared thing window. I just see your goat profile picture. If this won't work, I don't know. You should. Okay. Thank you, Akaitsuki, for the resub, tier 1. Thank you so much. Why not just use Discord? I mean, so that's what I was gonna say, is like, if we can't get this working, we could just do a Discord call, but... But then people can't see that we're collaborating in the Twitch sidebar. So, like, you're doing a virtual camera in OBS, and then the Twitch window won't grab it. That's stupid. We can switch to Discord. We could also just, like, stay in this shared thing and just, like, mute ourselves in here. Okay, one sec. Uh-oh, I don't hear it ringing on Discord. Oh, it's because of streamer mode. I'm calling in Discord, by the way. But you might not be getting a notification because streamer mode. Okay, cool. Cool, dude. All right, can you share this way? Will that work? Joe Facto, thank you for the 5 tier ones. Oats, don't punch walls, dude. It was bad. Bad news. I broke my hand doing that in 2013. Don't do it. Dude, he's getting so mad. Thank you, Intelligent, for the Prime sub and for the congrats. I appreciate it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, you can share like your whole OBS preview or just the video or whatever works. Dangerous, thank you for the Prime sub. Also, which version of the run are you planning on watching? The game audio one? Okay, cool. Yep. I gotta look at all your file names. Is that an emulator I see? Os? Oh, cheats, man. Okay. So let me full screen this. And then let me do my own capture stuff too on my side. And you can start whenever. Thank you. I think you might be right. Yeah. Right. Yep. Completely. Right. Yes, that is absolutely a thing that could happen, and it did happen in 100% actually. When I got my first 41 in-game time, the 1:12:30 run, that run was actually more satisfying and more like I was happier with that run than I am with the current record, which is a 112.17. So it's that much lower, but it's actually the run itself is just less optimized for the level that I was at when I achieved it. So it's just kind of there's a weird nuance there, but
segment, so like you feel like, oh man, I played so poorly. You think about your mistakes more. So if you have like more of a flat line run, it feels more satisfying. If you play like 75 to 90% decent everywhere, as opposed to like 50% here and 95% here.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah. Anyways, so let's get started here. Incredible run. Your early game is nuts, and this is at the end of like a 7.5 hour grind, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't remember exactly how long I've been streaming, but it was for a long time. Yeah. I stepped away to like put my kids to bed and stuff, so I had a little bit of a breather, mental refresh thing. But yeah, it was definitely.
So. Yeah. I always feel like that's why when I was doing runs, I would always take a break after pretty much every run, because it's really nice to just step away, get your head cleared, get a glass of water,
For sure. It's not a huge deal, by the way, but I can't hear game audio at the moment. If we just need to leave it like that, that's fine. Just wanted you to know.
Yeah, I can take a look.
I don't remember what the deal with that is. You might need to turn on like OBS audio monitoring or something. I don't remember exactly. But
let's see here.
There may also just be like a setting that you have to change in the screen share capture thing in Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be in. Just give me 1 minute, and I'll see if I can figure it out.
No worries. Thank you, Demonic Hell. I appreciate that. KQV. Yes, I am collaborating with Oats. Oh, now I can hear myself.
Uh-oh. Can you still hear yourself?
Test. No.
Okay, good. Well, that might be the issue. I hate my thing is nice. It's like a Rodecaster Pro 2 is what it's called. But
audio routing can turn into such a nightmare, dude.
I know, I hate it. So I got it to where it like just works, and then I'm done with it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm so sick of it. Well, one second, I'm gonna restream this, but I have to.
No worries. But yeah, I am collaborating with Oats right now. He's watching my run on his stream, and we're hanging out with him while he does that. And we can talk about different aspects of the run and like my perspective on it and stuff.
Do you hear an echo?
Very slightly, and I can hear myself still.
Okay, so I think the issue is the way I have it is it's just the virtual camera, I think, and OBS might be the issue, because it's picking up the desktop audio that I'm giving the chat from you.
Right.
But that's the same routing that I use for the. Yeah, you might just have to deal with the audio.
So we'll just deal with that. That's fine. No problem. Like, in theory, you could like set up. This might work. I don't know, but I'm not going to ask you to do it. You could set up like a virtual camera just for the source, and then do like an audio capture just for the source. But let's not worry about it. Just go ahead.
Yeah. You just think of the noises in your head.
Yeah.
You've played the game enough to you know what it sounds
Yep,
like. It's
absolutely. 100%.
All right. So yeah, I assume you had a pretty good start to the run here.
I did.
I haven't watched this. I just seen like snippets or like I peeked at the splits. But yeah.
Yeah, it was a good start. For sure.
And I didn't work on my hitbox yesterday, chat. They were saying it was like a bad omen or something. But I will work on it this week.
So I actually made some strat decisions here early on based on the pace.
Yeah, so 47 is already a good run. You just try to like have a good early game with that. But yeah. No, I didn't work on it. I was kind of tired. We just hung out. We went to a bookstore. Yeah, I played some Bellatra on my Switch. I did buy it on my Switch. Sorry, chap. Yeah, I mean, there's not much to talk about here, but I will just watch the entire run. I won't skip anything.
No worries.
But if you want to talk about anything, let me know and I'll pause it.
I think I'm good for now. I mean, early game is very standard. We've all seen or played it thousands of times, so.
Yeah, my brain just blocks the early game out at this point. How much does that save that down back there?
I think maybe it's a handful of frames. I don't know exactly how many. It's definitely faster, but
yeah, by a little bit. Then he needs to take the low percent ice world record so he can spam "it's a snipe" in here. Yeah, before I get it. Yeah. I mean, it's possible.
Oh my gosh, there were so many people commenting before the record on YouTube about how Oats is shaking. Oats is so scared. Oats is sweating, man. I'm like, this is this is nothing to do with Oats. I'm not trying specifically to beat Oats here, you guys. Like, shut up. That's kind of a bad mistake there. That's probably the only like glaring mistake here in early game.
Your PB did the same thing, I noticed. So
yeah,
just similar mistake there. But yeah, no, it is what it is. I was saying before I got on the call with you that without people like you, Drewski, Behemoth, Zost, whatever, any top level player, I wouldn't want to play the game because that's the whole point of like I'm very competitive and I love competition, and there's literally no sense for competition if there aren't other players excelling.
Right.
So
yeah, it's interesting because I enjoy playing the game just to compete with myself enough to keep doing it, but there is definitely an aspect to it where, with like races or tournaments or whatever that, like I have some competitive spirit in me too, definitely. So
that is the main thing, and I always tell people that too. Is obviously you're competing against yourself, but of course once you hit a higher level too, it does slightly shift because then you are literally just. If you're ever grinding for a record or grinding for top times, you are then playing against other people.
Right.
You're comparing yourself to them. You're finding their weaknesses. You're trying to be better than somebody. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? You're not like, as long as it's in good spirits, right? If I was like, yo, Zenny, I hate you for beating my time, then it'd be a little bit different, but
sad.
Yeah. So your early game is insane. A 437, you can't ask for a better bombs time. I mean, unless you're Drewski.
Oats, it's interesting that you say that because in Drewski's review of my run, he kept saying that my movement was, quote, exceptionally beatable. So,
I mean, to be fair,
this is why
I got mad at Drewski in the first place, because he said, Oats, are you even good enough
to get a sub 41?
To get a sub 41? And I was like, dude, what are you talking about? So then I made a splice, a theory splice, immediately after to be like, Drewski, look at this. Look how slow this movement is and bad it is. And it got like a 40-38.
Right.
or something, and it was terrible.
Yeah, the slow splice.
Yeah, it was
It's
it
on
was
your
just
YouTube,
like
I'm
the
pretty sure.
worst splice that you could put together as a top player, just to show him. I was like, dude, look, like
Right.
this is an easy sub 41, and I play better than this consistently.
Yeah, it's just keeping that level of playing better consistent from start to finish. That's the hard part.
Yes. So like, of course, if I look at your run, yes, there's always movement improvements. If I
Right.
look at any of my good PBs, there's always movement improvements. Let's see what you get here for this time. Well, 11:17 is good. You do the jump apparently. So
Yeah.
but there's always time to save. But that's not the purpose of this game. The purpose is to be consistent and like increase the movement to perfection as close to 100% as you can, just little by little by little.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to be consistent first, and then you take it from like a 75% perfect to like a 76, 77, 78.
Right.
That's the way I look at the game. Is you keep kind of you improve just tiny bits here and there. But if you're not consistent everywhere, then you're just not a very good player. Like overall, you're a good player, but you're not going to be like a top time player.
I remember a year or two ago, I think it was you and I both told Drewski basically the same thing at around the same time, where we were like, dude, if you would slow down in your runs like 5%, your PB would drop by minutes overnight.
Yeah.
And it took him a little while to start doing that, but he did, and it happened. Like he started slowing down just a little bit, and now he has a 40-43. Like it's anyway.
Yeah. And that's what I tell like a lot of players. It's like stop, like room grinding is important and it has its places. I think it's like you're fine tuning a car at that point or something. It's like you're looking at what's the term, the forest for the trees or whatever. You're missing like the bigger picture.
Right.
And that's what a lot of players do. They'll grind for the fastest times and be like, oh, I need to get Rippy Skippy Emmett. And that's going to be the thing that excels me. I think if you're a top player, this is a little bit different for like if you're grinding for lower times, but if like you're a sub 42 player trying to like push, you take everything down to the point to where it's consistent for you. But also a 10-second time save. Your early game was really bad in this.
Yes,
that
it was.
had here, yeah.
Yep.
8:24. I'm trying to remember the timestamp, but that's a fairly good time. I think you're 1 second ahead of my PB here.
Yeah, so 8:24 is fairly solid. If you look at the bottom of my splits, you can see best pace. So that's the best pace I've ever had on that split, and this one was 1.3 seconds behind that. So I know Drewski has had like 8:21, 8:20, but pretty much everybody else, like I think 8:23 is like the best you can expect, and anything sub like 8:28 for me is like this is solid.
So, yeah, I think 8:24 is what you want to expect for like high level play. Because I think I've had maybe an 8:23,
right,
or a very low 8:24, like many low 8:24s.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I was saying with Emmett, of course, is or any top level player, like bring it down to baseline to where even if you're like super slow, but if you're consistent, start there, like just at that exact point, and then build on that. Like that's your foundation, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
But everyone plays different, and it's all for fun, anyways. But that's if someone's coming to me for advice, that's what I give them.
Yeah, for sure. A few years ago, when I was grinding Hundo super hard in 2021, I had the potential, but I didn't have the consistency. And after that record that I got in mid 2021, I decided that I really wanted to focus on my consistency, and I think that was the right play.
So this is obviously, I kind of am annoyed at you for this because now everyone's going to see this and go, oh my God, Oates is so wrong. He said you'll never need a 1 round to get a world record. Well, there it is. He got a 1 round. And it was a fast. So now a 1-round, you need it, Oats. Are
Yeah.
you stupid?
Yeah, you can't world record without a 1-round anymore, guys. That's totally the truth. No, you were talking on stream. No, it was in your Discord, I think, a couple days ago, and you were saying you think at this point probably a mid is the worst pattern that you could accept if you're going for record. And
I think so.
I would agree with that generally. It's going to be really
There's always
hard
exceptions
with a mid, but
so I'm talking like kind of theoretically, like when I was pushing for record back when even my movement wasn't as good as it was in the 40-36.
Yeah.
I was on record paces with slows.
Mm-hmm.
So like I know it's possible, and so I'm more so talking about like what the absolute limit could be, to where if you get a mid and then you just play exceptionally well, then you can maybe be on a record pace now. I think people just always go, oh, you need a fast to world record now. You need a fast, or else it's impossible. And that's generally never the case.
Yeah, that will probably never be true.
Yeah.
The game it's too hard to optimize everything start to finish for that to ever be a requirement.
Yeah, just like Drewski was criticizing you, like, man, your movement,
exceptionally
so sloppy,
beatable.
dude. Yeah, exceptionally beatable. So therefore, like, if Drewski gets a mid, like it's no problem for him, you know.
Right.
But yeah, so the fast 1-round is super nice, and the thing that's nice about 1-rounds, and the reason I probably need to keep grinding in my free time, my 1-rounds, is even though it's not necessary, if you get consistent, it allows you to get just more runs.
Yeah.
It's like more valuable time.
That is the main benefit to them, is that the likelihood that you're going to get a 1-round fast if you're consistent is 4 times the chance that you're going to get a fast.
Yeah.
So that's what makes it so powerful. So this is the first ever sub 13 grav.
Yeah, which is insane. Like a sub 13 grav is nuts. I can't remember what my fastest gravity time was, but man,
yeah,
the chat might remember like 1306. I don't know, maybe 13.5, but like, and that's like cooking fast.
Well, I mean, that's
did you make any
2-round,
mistakes
right?
going to? I'm sorry, what?
That's a 2-round, right? If you want to go back, I can talk about that. The thing that just happened.
Yeah, 1 second, actually. Yeah, so a 2-round. Let me see your kill time. Actually, hold on. What did you want to go back to?
You asked if I was making mistakes somewhere, right after grav.
Okay, so yeah, you had a 10:32 kill. I think my best was a 10:30. I want to say I got a 37.
Yeah,
so
which
that's
is
about
crazy good for a 2-round. That's bonkers for a 2-round.
Well, let's see what your door time was.
I think door time was a 10:06.
Yep. So 10:06. My best is a 10:05. So I assume I probably got a 10:05, just a fast on screen.
Right.
I think that's probably about the limits here. And you kind of, so this early game, this is like a very good early game. 10:06 door is like crazy, and then a fast 1-round. So this is like kind of pushing to, you can have a faster early game, but this is kind of pushing that limit. Like this is.
If I were to run against this, I would be red here 99.9% of the time.
Yeah, no, exactly, because you literally got the gravity world record.
Right.
Yeah, so just logically, you would not beat this run.
Yeah.
99 out of 100 times.
Technically, the power bomb's time is actually slightly slower than my actual PB, because I got a 40-43, and then the next day I got another 40-43 that had a really strong early game. And that had a either very low 824 or an 823. But I'm not comparing against those splits here because that was annoying. So
yeah.
But
yeah, I was asking if you made any mistakes here, but this all looks clean. Like Attic, you could save a little bit of time. But
yeah, Attic had
obviously I'm not here to nitpick your movement, but
I missed the double hit on the super in Attic. That was really the only thing, and
yeah, I think
that
that's
loses
the
like
main
half a
thing.
second.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Yeah, and then your segment time. Well, I guess my segment's a little bit different because I split on Fantoon Death as well. Why don't you go for 1 rounds? Because I'm playing low percent ice.
Yeah, so this strat here, this is actually a Drewski strat.
Yeah,
so
you're doing, yeah.
If you morph and then unmorph here, you can get a slope killer, which saves like 5 frames. I didn't get it there, but yeah.
I was gonna say without slope killer, I get 6. I think I got a 647 the other day in that room.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and I often get like 650s. But not like that matters because so the way I enter the room is a little bit different too. I like get a jump to where I'm almost landing, but I'm aiming down. So then my momentum downwards is faster.
Right.
So then I'm damage boosting quicker, and then like the combination of those two things makes both rooms faster overall. But
yeah. So I had to farm both cacks there because my super count is not great.
Yeah.
6 after farming both cacks is actually really bad. So
yeah, so I think the worst part about this so far is, yeah, I would be a little bit worried, not like too worried because you just got a sub 13 gravity, but at the same time, I would be a little bit concerned with the count. So I would rather have power bombs than supers. So luckily you have 3, because no power bombs here is the worst thing. Like if you're leaving Fantoon and you have 1 power bomb, you're like, well, the run's probably dead.
Yeah, you farm both crabs and you hope for the best, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting in my head a little bit about my resources here, and I was thinking like, man, I really hope I get some drops here, because if not, that could kill this amazing pace. So considering that, right here, I had been trying to decide. So I had my chat hidden. I was trying to decide if I was going to hide my splits or not. I was going back and forth because I didn't want it to psych myself out. But I did. I actually, you can see me reach forward here on my hand cam. I reach forward and I hide my splits. So I wasn't looking at my splits anymore for the rest of the round after this. But yeah. So I was just completely locked in at this point. Just like, okay, like let's do what we can.
Yeah, I saw you. I think you tried to farm the Sova there. You didn't get anything. You didn't get anything from the first Sova.
Yep.
So 8, 4, and 2. I'm a little bit concerned, like if I'm in this position. But of course you can get hooked up later on. But I'm definitely not happy. You kind of want to have at least 7 here.
Yeah. So I got a couple missile drops there, which definitely helped. Would have preferred 2 supers over 2 missiles, but oftentimes those enemies in that room don't drop me anything. So I was glad that I got a couple missiles there at least.
If you have full health, I notice you'll. I feel like there's some sort of it's probably on the wiki, but I think full health adjusts the missile value there, or like,
yeah,
I feel like you're more likely to get missiles with full HP. I feel like I never get missiles.
That is true.
Otherwise, yeah.
But oftentimes, if I'm full on energy, I still get like 2 or 3 nothings from those enemies. It's really annoying.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
All right, so also trying to see if you like do anything else, but this, I think you do most things like pretty standard, like any % standard.
Yeah. I farm both Deskiga there, which not everybody does, and I do that because of my strat just before Lava Spark, which we can talk about. 2 supers here is pretty dire, to be honest.
Yeah.
So I decided to go for left side because of that. I'm like, even 1 super from the waiver would help, but I don't get that. Don't get that.
Man. So I assume you farm on the way in. There's a strat to where we kind of just fix it. Oh, no, you do. Well, I guess technically it still is like faster just to do this and then do an extra farm.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you must do a 3 farm unless you get incredibly lucky.
So I do a 3 farm here because I only have freaking 2 supers. So I just have to.
You have to
Thankfully,
commit to it. Yeah.
I had enough missiles that I could open this door, the door going into speed with missiles instead of supers. Because sometimes I don't have enough missiles to do that, and that would have been really bad. But all right, yeah. So check out these drops here.
Oh man. Oh man.
So yeah, I got totally
good.
hooked up there. That's when I kind of re-locked in. I was like, okay, like we got hooked up. Like I can't lose this now. Like, please.
Yeah, that's pretty nice luck. And then so everyone always, we could probably talk about this a lot. So these missiles are such a large contention.
Yeah.
Let's
talk about it.
So the initial time loss from these is not the fanfare generally, because you actually run through and keep your momentum to this edge.
Yep.
So it's what, like 5 or maybe like 5.5 initially? I can't remember.
It's about 5 seconds. In my testing, you save about 5 seconds if you skip this. You do lose in-game time.
Yeah.
Because in-game time doesn't count up during the fanfare, and you keep your speed momentum. So, but RTA, you lose about 5 seconds here if you grab the pack.
Yeah. Thank you for the resubs, everyone. Thank you, Dr. Briella. So and there are some circumstances. Unfortunately, you didn't get lucky in Torian, to where you didn't have the extra super, but we'll get to that point. But these missiles actually saved this world record, which we'll see later on. Of course, the RNG can change, which I always remind people, like it's on a clock.
Right.
The console clock basically dictates whether or not we're winning or losing a lot of the times. But yeah, so grab these. You can kind of mitigate some loss, small. Ridley, I don't really think is even much of a time save. Ridley's kind of confusing because you can actually stun lock Ridley in some cases and have Ridley not do another pattern. Before because every time you shoot Ridley with a missile, there's a bit of a stopping effect.
Right.
So that stopping effect will actually potentially save some runs. I doubt that happens for Zenny here, but there are very small cases to where missiles can save you time on Ridley, but it's kind of unlikely.
Yeah, in my experience, I did a lot of Ridley tests with these missiles and without them. On average, the extra missiles saved me like 1 to 2 seconds on average at Ridley. Sometimes they won't save any time at all. Sometimes they'll save more than that. But on average, it was like 1 to 2 seconds. They help.
I'm surprised it's even 1 to 2 seconds on average.
They help. They help with the Ridley pattern cycling, so that you can kill him at a good spot in a cycle instead of a bad spot. Because if Ridley finishes a swoop or a pogo and he only has 1 shot left before he's dead, and he goes into another swoop, you have to wait for him to finish that entire swoop pattern before the fight will end, and that's like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
But so yeah, it's just a very variable thing. Also, if you want to go back, this is something that people ask me about a lot, so go back like 30 seconds or so. Yeah, so right here. So I actually paused in this room to switch my beams. Every world record before this, for I don't even know how long, has been pausing on the elevator going down into Lower Norfair instead. The reason that I switched my beams here is so that I have just wave beam equipped early, which helps with the strat in the room just before Lava Spark. So the short version is that wave beam will allow you to kill these next enemies with 1 shot instead of 2 beam shots. The alternative would be that you would have to use missiles to kill these guys in 1 shot, which we really want to save our missiles for the Ridley fight here. So that's kind of why I do that way. I also find the strat way easier. Optimally, it's like half a second slower than doing the pause on the elevator. So it's still very comparable. Like you can definitely compete with it. So
Yeah, I think I don't know if you figured out if there's like an actual time save. Probably overall, because like you said, it's kind of just easier to do that room. But I don't know if you've done any testing to see if there's a tangible time save or
Yeah,
not, or if it's
I
just
did. I
preference.
did like side by side segment comparisons, and it's like half a second. It's like half a second slower. So.
All right.
So yeah. Coming in here into Lower Norfair, I was pretty nervous. I wasn't like out of my mind nervous. But I have messed up this short charge on pillars sometime semi-recently. And I have messed up worst room in the game semi-recently as well. So I was pretty nervous about these. But things did turn out okay, thankfully.
Yeah. Pretty legless room here, so that's good.
Yeah.
Like, actually, I think that's the best you can ask for right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and one thing that's incredible about this is your heart rate is just so stable. Like, you're so calm.
So
and zen,
yeah, so zen, dude. No.
Didn't the same thing happen in your 100%?
Yep. Yep. My monitor just
breaks when it
disconnected.
hits like 200.
What? No, it just disconnected. I think this one disconnected because it was such a long stream. At some point, so it's paired to my phone, and I think I probably walked away from my phone, and the Bluetooth disconnected, and then it just didn't resync. But I don't know what happened in the Honda one, but yeah, both of them have frozen heart rates, which is funny. My heart rate used to be a lot higher than it is now, just because
sometimes I would actually see your heart rate and try not to be insulting, but I'd be so concerned because to see like 190, I was like, man, that's not good.
The highest I ever got to was 180.
I could have swore I saw 9 in there somewhere. Maybe it was 189. We'll give that to you.
But yeah, it's the thing is like, okay, so I was a little concerned about it too back then. I mean, obviously, I didn't appreciate it when chat would be like, "Call an ambulance." I'm like,
it's super annoying. That's why I don't do it anymore. Yeah.
But yeah, I was a little concerned about it, so I actually I looked it up and I talked to a doctor about it, and they were like, basically, you know, your maximum heart rate should be your age plus whatever number plus your age.
220
blah,
minus
blah, blah,
your age
you
is
know.
a really easy way to go about it. Yeah.
Right. So I approached that limit, but I never hit it. Basically, is what it came down to.
If you hit your limit, I have, and if you go past it, you're puking. So yeah, it's not pleasant.
My bigger concern was my resting heart rate was much higher than I wanted it to be, and that was because of medication that I was on. I am no longer on that medication, and so my resting heart rate has come down quite a bit because of that, which I'm thankful for because it makes it easier to play the game. So
that's good. Yeah.
Anyway,
staying calm is good instead of
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so Lower Norfair, it looks pretty clean so far. I don't think you do anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, these are all pretty standard strats here.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that I do more aggressively than most people in the past is the platform K goes here, coming down through Wasteland. Because most people do double spikes, and I just go for it. So
that's a little brave, since I don't think that's any faster what you just did, is it?
It is. It's like half a second faster.
Okay. Yeah, I guess 1348. Whenever I would see like a 14-0, I'd be like, okay, that's a fine room.
Yeah, the door is a little worse, but overall, if you do it efficiently, it's a little faster. So, and it only, I think it's like 18 energy difference or something, 18 energy or 20 energy. It's not that big of a deal. It used to be when we had to hit Ridley an extra time for the 4X, but now that we have the damageless 4X, that energy isn't a big concern. So,
right, yeah, that helps. So really good drops here. So you got hooked up by the bugs, and then the pirates say, you know what? You're on such a good run, buddy. Here's another 10.
Yep.
No, that's good. If I'm seeing this on a good run, I'm really getting nervous.
Yeah, so interestingly, every time I've been to Ridley on a pace even close to this, I mean, this is my best pace ever by 4 seconds here, but I did have a really good Ridley like a month or two ago that was a pace worse than this, but still very good. And I was out of my mind with nerves. I was just going crazy. Interestingly, on this run, I wasn't that worried about it. I was a little nervous, and I was definitely like locked in and engaged, but I maintained my composure somehow. This is the Ridley pattern that you want for optimal fights in the testing that I have done. The left side pogo thing right there at the beginning.
Yep.
And after I do the X factors, which it was a 4X setup, I always determine like how many beam shots I need to finish the fight, and I say it out loud. This one was a 19, and the 19th shot happens right here. So that's pretty much optimal.
It really can't get much better than that. There was a missed particle. Do you always miss that particle on
not always. So that's why it was a 19 shot fight. It's because of the
instead of 18.
Dunk.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the funny part is it doesn't matter. In
yeah,
this
that
case.
it wouldn't make a difference. The actual time loss here, if you go back like 10 seconds. So Ridley does a high swoop right here. That's the actual time loss in this fight, is just that high swoop. And if he hadn't done the high swoop, it would have been like half a second faster, half a second to 1 second faster.
So. But it's kind of the limit here.
Yeah, it really
unless
is.
we get down to the frames and like count your charge frames, but like, that's stupid. But even then, I don't think it matters because of pattern. You'd have to like it's almost like frame rule in SMB1, right?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't matter. You need to like get ahead of the next pattern, which is not possible.
You can actually manipulate Ridley into re-rolling his AI, which is something that I've been doing more recently. But it doesn't always work. So
yeah, because you're just re-rolling for the chance to get something.
Yep.
So yeah, essentially, so two main factors with this run are your 1 round fast and the 63 Ridley.
Right.
I think these two things are like the key highlight for me. Obviously, like you're playing clean as well, but like to get Fantoon and Ridley down to those times and like have things go clean and in between is insane.
Yeah. I don't have any huge issues with my movement in this run. It's not perfect, but I think I can count the number of like actually quote unquote bad movement mistakes on one hand. Obviously there's going to be time to save everywhere all the time, but like actually like missing a ledge grab or bonking something or whatever, I think it's like 5 or 6 points in the run where I'm like, okay, that was bad. And having it be that clean with these boss fights is crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah. People in chat, was something going on? I'm missing Turbine. Yeah, I'm not seeing everything, but yeah, this is all fine. This is clean.
Yeah, it was a pretty good room for me at least.
I think anything sub 16 is really nice.
This room was a little slow because I was trying really hard not to mess up, so I lost like 20 frames there. And then I bonked there.
Yeah, these like small things are they're kind of hard to even call mistakes.
Yeah,
but
so that's is pretty Monka-esque right here.
Unpleasant. Yeah, yeah. Good thing you had the HP to take that hit. Yeah. And if you're just tuning in, I'm talking with Zenny about this run here. Sorry if I'm missing some of the chat or the insults being hurled. My bad. I'm missing some things.
This down back, I was so surprised that worked.
Yeah, that's actually funny. Trying to farm that, miss it, but still get the down back.
Yeah. I was a little worried about my missile count here. Not like super concerned, but I would have preferred more. So getting that one there was nice. And obviously, the more supers you have, the better. But I've been to this point in the run with less than this before, and it's been okay. So it's kind of one of those things like I wish I had more, but this should be okay.
Yeah, it's not bad because I think as long as you get even just average drops or even slightly below average from Kraid, I think you're still fine.
Yeah. My biggest concern here, honestly, was my energy. Because Kraid has oftentimes scammed me out of energy, and then you just lose time in Meridia because of not being able to do like the Everest Spark or something.
They cleared up in the chat. Zost did not get the any % world record. Zost got the in-game time world record with a different route. Zenny got the RTA world record. Which Zenny was frames away from God bless 20 and 10 from getting the 26 as well. Which is very what's the word, serendipitous that you missed it by so little, and then we're so generous that Zost could get it the next day.
Yes,
how nice.
Absolutely. I threw for content. That's what I did.
That's very nice of you to do. That's the way to do it. Yeah. I throw half my runs for content. That's that's just the way it is.
Just pro streamer things, dude.
Yeah. So this is a very, very good time. You lose time here. Did you ever beat my Varia time? I don't think so. I still got that on you, Zenny. Take that, buddy.
No, I was trying to beat your gold, but I never quite did.
Yep.
Your gold skipped the farms coming out of Ridley, right?
I don't know if they did, because I know there was like some time loss here and there, even in that gold.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think that's what, half second there. So that probably could have been the difference. It was close. This time is nuts. So you're 10 seconds ahead of me at this point.
That's crazy.
And I think I know exactly where you make it up to, the other 4 seconds. Because this was the worst segment of my run. I was on 2x pace, and then after Dragon, it immediately shot up to a 3x. So that was very unfortunate, but is what it is.
I mess up here a little bit. It's not the worst mistake, but I missed the shot on that first Zila, so it's like
the worst part about that is obviously not getting both drops there, but
yeah, it's like half a second or something.
Yeah. Yeah, this is game audio only. We're just watching through the run. I haven't watched it yet, so. Dynamite, thanks for the 6 months. Sorry if I missed anything earlier. Thank you for the support and the resubs and everything, guys. Yeah, this is still fine. I definitely, with this low of HP, I'm not very happy, but you can still take a hit.
Yeah.
You just can't take 2 hits.
I had just
and your run's done.
I had just enough missiles to feel comfortable here. Anything less than 6, and you sometimes have to pivot with what you do on Botwoon if you're using missile strats, which you absolutely should be, because it makes such a difference with your supers for the rest of the run.
Yeah. So what kind of Botwoon did you get here?
Yeah, so this is actually interesting. Zost pointed out to me that if you kill Botwoon later rather than earlier, where his head is pointing up there,
better.
It's better, yeah, which I didn't know until a couple months ago.
I mean, you knew about the drops and everything, right?
Yes, I was aware of the drops, but he actually dies sooner with good drops if you delay your kill a little bit on that pattern.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Botwoon's so incredibly annoying.
Yeah. So I missed Yahtzee. Sorry, Hockey.
Yeah, that's the biggest time loss right there. Very beatable movement.
Exceptionally beatable. So the run before this, I actually got a quarter halfie. So I was a little worried there, but it panned out, thankfully.
Yeah. So this looks like a pretty good time. I think when I look at my timer, I think we split it the same. I think 2:38 or better is good. 2:30. What is my goal? Probably like a 2:36. I can't remember. I guess we'll see what your segment time is here, but assuming your Dragon fight goes well, which I would assume it does. Can't imagine you have any large boss errors or mistakes.
Yeah, Dragon was solid. Got the scary pattern, but worked out.
I like this pattern if you can actually like see the pixel shift.
Yeah, same.
It can be
same.
rough. So that's that's really scary to go for. Skipping the drops, yeah, I agree with that. 6 and 3. I tend to just go for the bomb jump if I'm skipping drops, because I feel more comfortable.
I just suck at bomb jumping, so you know.
Yeah, that's preference. If you're really good at spike suit, then that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I would be much more likely to mess up the spike or the bomb jump than the spike suit, which is ironic. I know.
So I think this is where you so this is my worst segment. Pretty much this one here in my PB, unfortunately. I can't remember if I get a late spike suit. Or then like farm, which I would farm if I'm spike suiting anyways. But yes, there's a big time loss here for me. I assume you probably get. No. Do you get close? No, you probably lose a little bit of time. I'm curious to see what your segment time looks like here. When we guessing Oates takes the record back, keep guessing. I said I'm not coming back to this until 2 people beat my time. Oh, that's. I'm surprised you didn't go for 2. So you're, man, in your mind, you know you're really far ahead. You know you're on the best pace by far. You know you're on world record pace without seeing your splits.
Yeah, for sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't do 2 farms, because I am definitely sweating from the Metroids in room 1. A slight
of energy
mistake and it's over.
Yeah,
energy.
So my cutoff for feeling comfortable, even if I get grabbed there, is I want 80 here. That's my cutoff. If you do get grabbed and you didn't get any energy from these pirates coming up, you'll probably get health bombed, but as long as you don't like majorly screw up, you should be okay not to die. I was a little worried, but not like super worried about it.
I would be annoyed with no energies there as well.
Yeah, I was a little annoyed.
Yeah.
Bit. I got one small.
So you get a 218. I think you saved like 5 seconds on me on this segment alone. This was, I think, or maybe 6. This was like the worst segment. I might have gotten a 224 and you just got a 218. So I think when I look back at my PB, which I'm very happy with, this is my worst. Like, I hate this segment.
Yeah.
Watching back.
The other thing about the bug farms is, if I remember, every extra bug farm you do there is what, 1.5 seconds or 2 seconds or something like that.
I think it's 1.5 minimum, maybe 2. Yeah.
So, from what I remember, if you do 2 bug farms, it's only like very slightly faster than just grabbing Dragon drops. And so, I personally, this is my personal feeling on it, is if I feel like I'm gonna need 2 bug farms, I would rather just grab the Dragon drops. I'm not saying that's right or wrong. It's just that's kind of how I.
And it's different for both of us because I bomb jump.
Right.
I feel more comfortable with bomb jumping, and that means that I have the HP. You know, like, so I do it based off of HP. So this is when I think I'm in the chat here, aren't I? Saying Zenny sucks.
Really?
You know, yeah. No, I say, yo, let's go. So here's what happened. I couldn't sleep. Something felt wrong in the air. So I went downstairs.
There's a disturbance in the force.
I got comfy, like just watching like Forensic Files on the couch, trying to sleep. I'm tossing and turning. It's like 1 a.m. Normally I'm like asleep, sound asleep by then. And then I'm like, I'm just gonna open up Twitch. I was like, oh, Zenny's streaming. Let's open up the stream. And I see this, and I'm like, yo, screw this guy. What is? I was like, is this some April Fool's joke in January? Or yeah, it was January, or February 1st at that point for me. And I'm like, man, this is crazy good. So, you know, I'm supportive. So here's the thing. As a competitive person that's had the record and had the record taken, and Zenny's had his records taken. So taken, what does that even mean? You still have the time, but the title. It is a bittersweet feeling.
Definitely.
Because I'm watching the better run right here. And I'm watching like the last like 7 or 8 minutes of like what I really worked for. Like, so I have the title, if you will, for like another 7 or 8 minutes here, because I know Zenny's consistent with Tori, and I wasn't worried about his drops. Like, of course, those things can happen, but so it's bittersweet because I want the game to excel. I want my friends to do well, and I want to see them succeed. So, of course, I'm rooting for anyone that's going to beat my time. It's as simple as that. It's not a the only way I can put it is bittersweet. I don't know how you feel about it, Zenny, and if you feel different, you don't need to tell everyone. Like, if you just want to just strangle the person, you know, that's cool too. But that's the way I try to look at it from a healthy perspective. Is yeah, it's just bittersweet.
Yeah,
we all work really hard at this game, and I knew that this was like the last 7 or 8 minutes that I would have like this title. So like it was fun to watch as the time ticks down. You know what I mean?
For sure. I mean that's very nice of you to say, like, that you were confident that I would pull it through.
So the only things I was worried about for you was the Metroid drops and the baby skip if you go for 3 jump.
Right.
Which 3 jumps really, you can get really consistent at it.
Yeah.
When you're nervous, it's a little bit different, but
I like the way that I do 3 jump because I can identify while I'm doing it whether I should go for it or do another round. So like if I try to go for 3 jump and then halfway through I'm like, oh, this is bad, I can switch to a 4 jump.
yeah, and I really appreciate Landslide in here. Oh, it's worse than Zenny.
Wow.
I'm in here cheering on people in Zenny, and then I still get this.
Oh, jeez.
It's like, what's wrong with you people?
Yeah. I would say it's definitely a bittersweet thing. I remember, so probably the hardest experience I had with this sort of thing. Also, this is probably the worst mistake in the run, if I'm being honest. Get grabbed there, and then I co-jacked right there, and then I missed that.
Yep.
That's it's just bad. But the hardest experience I had with losing a record was definitely when Zos got his first 112. Because I was grinding so hard to try to get the first 112, and then Zos did it first, and I mean he's one of my best friends, right? So I was really happy for him, but I was really sad and disappointed in myself, and it was definitely a bittersweet thing. But honestly, I mean, looking back at that, I'm actually grateful for that experience because it really helped me grow and mature as a person, figuring out how to be happy for him and how to navigate the disappointment with myself. So
yeah, and that's like the chat jokes, and we all joke about how we're all washed now, and like I'm coping, which that's totally fine. Please keep joking that way, but it is good for us, and I think you put it really well to where we learn how to like navigate how we feel in a very, very competitive like speedrunning environment.
Right.
So you do like learn about yourself, and it gets better, and you mature, you know, and that makes the competition better down the line. Yeah. I know, Chad. Thank you. But yes.
So everybody's spamming the 2010 emotes that I put on my channel here, and that's because if you saw, I left Metroid Room 4 with 20 and 9, and if I didn't have those extra missiles, that would have been it. GG.
Yeah, real
So-
quick. So the 20 and 10 right here is that missile pack. Now this is all this isn't necessarily true. In this case it is, but it definitely saved this run. Because if you have 15 and 9 going into the next room, it's over. You have to refarm, you have to get the missile refill or whatever. And
You
it's
can
just
finish
over.
the run, but your pace is dead at that point.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you have 20 and 9, you're still completely fine. So yeah, that is one nice part about it. The reason I say like it's not necessarily true is because RNG and the drops are just dependent on whenever you kill the enemy on like a certain part of like the SNES clock or whatever. Like it's all just a random number generator, right? So that's
If I killed those Metroids 1 frame earlier, maybe I would have gotten 0 supers, or maybe I would have
exactly.
gotten
So you would have
7
gotten to them at a
supers.
different point.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had so many runs die the week before I got my record, or like the month before I got mine.
That was brutal. I remember that.
Yeah, it was
rough.
But I'm glad it worked out that way because then I beat it by more at that point because I was
Yeah.
getting better and more comfortable.
It's interesting how that works. Like
Yeah.
getting good paces farther and farther into the run and losing them farther and farther into the run until eventually it pans out, and by the time it does, you've improved so much as a player.
Yeah.
It's a cool thing.
So yeah, your what was your split like? So your gold's pretty good here. So 25 253. I can't remember what mine is. PB's a 256. I think your gold's like maybe a second faster than mine here. But yeah, this overall is it can be a hell of a lot worse.
Yeah.
It definitely, I think this is probably one of your worst segments in
It
this.
is for sure, because of Metroid Room 1, the mistakes that I made there, and then also I wasn't able to do the aggressive strat in Metroid Room 3 because my resources weren't good enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, I lost a handful of seconds here. Something I want to point out here, and I mentioned this in the commentary on my run, but I don't have proof of this, and I talked to Nobody Nada.
Uh-oh. Yeah, what is that?
I talked to Nobody Nada about this, and he didn't see anything in the code that says that this is true. But you'll notice that I'm actually crouching here. I did some testing, and in my testing, it seemed like Mother Brain does meatballs more often when you're crouching. I don't know why, but it seems to make the flow of the fight a little better on average. So I've just started crouching here because of that.
I'd be curious to see because like I don't see anything different here. It kind of seems like the fights that I would normally encounter. But the thing is too, I guess the fights I have been doing are low percent ice, and I do crouch. So
Gotcha.
I don't know.
Yeah. So we got good
was that
cutscene here, but I missed that shot there, which I'm not actually sure if that would have made a difference. Probably not.
Hold on, let me see. I'm curious to see when catch-up starts. So I think that's when catch-up starts. That is.
That was
this is
shot 47, I think, or something.
Yes. So this is 48, 49.
Anyway, this last catch up came out on either, I think it was right after shot 59. So
yeah, so you were just optimally you only lost like a second and a half there,
Right.
so that's a really good fight.
Yeah. Because a good
the
cutscene.
missed shot didn't lose you anything.
Yeah. Good cutscene kind of negated the time loss there.
Oh, and then you get a good cutscene too. This guy just he gets it all, doesn't he? No, the good cutscene here is pretty nice. What is that?
It's about 4 seconds.
What's the time save on that? Sorry, what was that?
About 4 seconds.
4 seconds?
Something like that, yeah. So but that bad catch up cost about 4 to 5, and good cutscene saved about 4. So it's kind of
Wait, you had a bad catch up there? I thought you
The ketchup
no, 'cause
came
you
out.
finished.
There was an extra ketchup. If you want to go
I
back
thought you
and
finished the
count
fight
all
on
the shots,
62. Hold on, let me see.
yeah, you can just count all the shots. We got time, right?
Well, let me see here, because we can see exactly what Mother Brain will. Mother Brain's not ketchuping, so it's not there. And Mother Brain would have ketchup there if that was it. Let me see here. No, let me just go back. We'll count the shots.
The meatball prevents her from doing her next attack there. Meatball came out on 43. And then she stepped forward. Anyway, I'll shut up.
And 20. $30. 40. 48. 49. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So even with that missed shot, you wouldn't have skipped that scene,
right?
Unfortunately.
Yep.
But no, that was a good fight because you ended.
It was
you didn't
was
get
fairly clean, but it was still an extra
Yeah.
catch up compared to what you want.
Do I need to rewatch this back? Didn't you end the fight? It was so.
So you
if anything,
want
you only
you
lost
want your
2 seconds.
last shot optimally. You want your last shot to connect right before she would catch up.
Yes.
But what happened is she catch up right after shot 59, so it's like a 2-second loss or something, 2 or 3.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I was going crazy trying to like see if it was 4 seconds, but I was assuming about 2, but yeah. But yeah, overall, the good cutscene, and then obviously, fight could have gone a couple seconds faster for sure. I don't know if that missed shot would have adjusted anything.
I don't think it would have. The thing that's hard about that is Mother Brain's behavior actually changes even if you change just like one frame of when things happen. It's really stupid. So there's a possibility that if I hadn't missed that shot, she would have done like a head lunge or something, and I would have gotten the god pattern there. But it's you never.
If you would have
know,
gotten that,
right?
then I would have actually hated your guts, man. Like good cutscene and god pattern. I'd be like, this guy's just out of control. He's no longer invited to.
Something's off.
Yeah.
Splice.
Banned from the stream, but no, you're good. You're good.
No longer invited to what?
To my stream, essentially. You're just banned.
Banned.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Man. Here I thought I had immunity because I have a sword.
Not even then. But yeah, no, overall this run is amazing. There's only one glaring mistake, and that's Metroid Room 1.
Right.
Unless I missed another glaring mistake.
Just Three Musketeers, which was bad, but it wasn't awful.
It wasn't a big time loss. It was just potentially bad.
Right.
Yeah.
I think I lost like a second to that or something. It's not a huge deal.
Yeah, this run lost time against Zost's Halloween Splice. Yeah, I'm curious to see, since we have the same split timing here. I think my gold is a 452, which was so annoying. I almost beat that so many times. I think, yeah, because there was the any percent stuff we were doing, so I had to like de-rust a little bit.
Right.
And then, yeah, but yeah, I almost got it a couple times. It basically just comes down to the good cutscene, and then a clean catch-up, final phase.
and then not botching escape, which is harder than it sounds.
Oates was in shambles right here. I knew that this was like the last minute that I had to enjoy my title. I said, yep, this is it. So I was sitting there. I already couldn't sleep. And then, yeah.
Did you take a
Oates
hammer to
in
your
shambles.
take a hammer
Huh?
to your box yet? The box that
Oh, the cheat box?
No, your world record, like the little box that lights up, shows the you didn't smash it yet? Wow.
No, I mean, you
Wow.
know, my fiance made it for me, so I didn't have the heart to do it.
Okay, sure.
But
that thing is super cool, by the way.
It is. But you have ruined my relationship.
Ruined.
Denny, because I have to throw this away now.
Oh man, dang it.
Yeah. You've ruined it. Okay, so this was all very clean.
Yeah. Thank you, Nada.
Yeah. Yeah. Super good run. It's hard to say, like, man. So at the end of the day, how do you feel about it?
Oh,
I'm
I'm ecstatic.
Yeah.
This is by and far the best run I've ever performed.
Yeah.
Compared to my average level of execution, the only thing that even comes close to how this run went was my first Hundo world record, the 113.04. And I mean, not to diminish that record because it was amazing for its time, but it was easier to get that kind of a time with that run than this by multitudes. It was like exponentially harder to get this kind of a run in this category. Anyway, it's just crazy. It's crazy. So I'm very, very happy with it. I've said this more than once. I think you used the word serendipitous earlier. Like, it was actually this was the best outcome for me possible, to be honest, because I mean I'm really good friends with Zost and I want to see him succeed, and he has been pushing for 26 in game time for like a year with his routing optimization stuff. He hasn't been doing runs consistently that whole time, but I know that he's been working on it. And you know, so I was just I saw the time and wait, what is that? Somebody freaking memeing on you in the chat?
Landslide.
Oh
I'm
my
in here
gosh,
supporting you, and this guy has just been shitting on me. As I'm like, yo, GG, I gave you like some bits. Sit. Landslide, are you in here? Show yourself, coward. I'm gonna deal with you after this. Continue.
Basically, I mean, long story short, I saw this time and I knew it could potentially be a 26 in game time because of the wave missiles, and I was actually really worried about it. I was really scared because I did not want to take that from Zost after he'd been working so hard for it. It ended up being 56 frames off. It was a 27 and 56 frames. So realistically, I could not have had a better run than this time and not gotten the 26, which would have actually made it a harder thing to enjoy because I would have been sad about the Zost thing. And then Zost went ahead and got the 26 in game time like 12 hours later, which is just crazy. So I guess I'll just keep grinding, right? That's a healthy thing.
No mercy about taking Oates' world record, but feels bad about the potential of beating Zost. Dragonheart. Do you think that what you just said makes sense? Do you think that that's how Zenny, like, man, Oates, I don't care, man. I'm taking you down. Like, doing this incredible run just to spite me. But then happy that the outcome of being off of this first 26, like out of his control, off of it. He's also good for Zost at the same time. Yeah, is this Landslide's alt account? Are you kidding me? But yeah, no, crazy. And a lot of people are asking, frame count the 402201. We use auto splitters. This is a 402201.
If anything, it's like 1 frame slower. Like I did actually put the run into SumWes's frame count tool. And so there's different ways that you can interpret that. There's like real time and console time and blah, 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 because it doesn't run at a perfect 60 FPS or whatever.
Yeah.
And I want to say it came out to either a 402201 or a 402202 or something. Like it's very close. So
yeah, Beastworm says that they did a frame count as 402203.3.
Okay.
You know, whatever. It's probably around there. Regardless, it's definitely not a 4021.
Yeah, it's not a 21 for sure.
But I mean, who cares? This looks even more. This looks nice. 2.2. You know.
Yeah. It was my 22nd sub 41, and it's a 4022. And yeah. I'm
nice.
good with it. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's actually really cool.
Mm-hmm.
It would have actually been sad if it was a 21 because
yeah.
it would have bumped up from 21 to 22.
That would have been bad. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, basically, incredible record. Very happy for you. Competition's good, and to recap, and despite what the chat thinks, I'm only slightly in shambles because of the bittersweet feeling of losing, something that I worked for. But here's the thing: at the same time, I didn't lose anything. A title to me is less important than the time that I achieved of 40:36, and I'm really happy with this run. Other than like some glaring things that prevented like a 2x for me at the end, but I'm happy with my run. I got the first. It's funny too because I got the first 3x, and you just skip the 3x and you get the first 2x. So thank you for allowing me to have the only 3x.
Well, Zost has a 3x.
Oh, right. So I got the first. Sorry.
You
So I got the first
3x.
3x.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I meant.
So
and you got the first 2x. Yes. So
but I noticed something really interesting about this in that I'm trying to think of how to articulate this. As far as I have been in the community, so back to 2017, the record has only ever increased by less than 10 seconds until this run. So it was like you had a 41:56, and then I think the next record after that was a 4x, and then I think a lower 4x, and then a 3x, and then a 2x, and then a 1x, and then a 0x. Like it's always been like that sort of a thing, right? So this was still the same thing where it went from a 3x to a 2x, but I personally went from a 4x to a 2x, which is just
that's huge,
crazy.
That's like a personal achievement
right
portion. Like that's really sick that you were able to do that. Yeah.
I remember Behemoth PB'd by what, like 18 seconds or something. He went from, what was it? I think he had a 41:33, and he took that down to like a 41:18 or 41:17 or something. So I guess it was more like 15 or 16 seconds, but it's just crazy. Like just the way that happens sometimes. Anyway, I'm rambling, but
what are you talking about? Off a pure optimized movement. What are you talking about, Remy? Who just got new world record? I did.
Wow.
Definitely my time. No,
Thanks,
Zenny crushed it. Yeah. So Zenny had an incredible run. And so like to move forward with basically the category as a whole, a lot of people wonder what the limit is and like what are runners going to do. Are people going to push for this? Like what are you going to do? I think let me do something here. I'm going to actually just turn on music, so probably don't need to watch the Prime thing here. Sorry. So yeah, a lot of people wonder what's going to go on with that, and in terms of like the category itself, Super Metroid is so complex that this record could stand for a very long time. I will say that. We all get better as players, but it's still like getting really tight. Like we're kind of reaching our limit here to a degree. But there's always improvement. I said not too long ago that I think a 4019 would be a record that stood for potentially up to like 5 years. And I think that this could maybe even live up to that. Like this is close to what I was saying, like would be the really good golden run that could stand for a long time, and Zenny got it. Yeah, it's about 18 months. And I don't know what you think, Zenny. I mean, do you agree with that or disagree with me, please?
I think it depends on who's grinding it, right?
Yeah.
I think if Drewski were to grind super, super hard for a year or 2 years, he could smash this run. I'm not saying he would. I think he could. I think the potential is there that he could. At the same time, who's to say that he'll have the time or the motivation to do that? And I think that applies to me too. Like, I think if I were to continue grinding this super, super hard, I could maybe beat it within a year or 2 years, but it could also not happen, right? So it's really hard to say. I think, you could potentially do it. I think Zos could potentially do it. There's other people, like, if I keep naming people and then I don't name some people, then it's going to turn into this offensive thing. So
Just blanket statement. Any current top runner that puts the motivation in it could probably do it.
Yeah.
I think that's probably good.
Yeah. But, and I've talked about this a lot. It's not about someone's capability as much as it is about their desire, their motivation, their willingness to grind. Like, it's way more about all of that than it is about whether someone is quote unquote capable of doing it. So
yeah.
How long did
I agree.
How long did Zost? How long was his 40-46 and then his 40-45?
I think it was like 2 to 3 years. If we don't include the 40-45, like
he got the 40-46 in 2020. And then you got yours in 2023. Am I remembering that right? Yeah.
Yep.
So we'll just say 3 years, which is a crazy, crazy length of time. And then, I mean, your run stood for a long time as well. I remember
like 18 months.
Yeah. Which
is one of the longer runs for me to stand. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. When I started streaming in 2017, you had the record with a 41-56. And I remember by the time that run got improved, it felt like it had been so long. And it really wasn't in comparison to some of the more recent lengths of time that the record has stood. So it's really interesting how that has happened, but yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, so I definitely agree. I think we'll see if Shadow Phoenix is in here or not, but Drewski, I don't want to talk too highly of him, give him a big head or nothing, but I think obviously him and even like Ruarin are like the notorious insane room grinders that have like some of the craziest like potential.
Yeah. Ruya has crazy
and I think
potential. Drewski does. C. Scotty W does, but he just doesn't stick with Super Metroid for long enough to realize
he likes to play a lot of games, which is good for him.
Yeah, for sure.
So. But I think obviously Drewski right now is one individual with I think the most potential to like really like in terms of like technicality and what he's shown that he can do with rooms and like the dedication he puts into rooms. It would be cool to see him try to transfer some of that to a whole run because he's obviously very technically good at the game. I think he's probably the best technical player. It's hard to say like there's someone like of course we can if we all sit here for hours we can probably get similar room times. But
maybe not. Like he's very good. So,
Yeah.
I think if he were to put the grind in, I could see him definitely, getting close, or maybe getting the first 41x with the 4019. Like I said, was probably the golden run, but I don't know. It just really depends. I know he wants to like push for it. He was, you and him were both kind of competitive at the same time, not even just like a week or two ago, probably, right? So I don't think he's been really doing runs, but
Yeah, he hasn't been doing that many runs recently. Basically since his PB last September, he hasn't put much time into runs at all. I don't know if he's still uploading his splits to Run GG or not, but when I looked at how many runs he'd done between like September and December, I think it was like 10 or less. So he hasn't been putting a ton of time into runs. He did say on his stream yesterday that he had just decided to like get back on the grind, and I got this run, and it was really hard for him to navigate that, and I don't blame him at all. I mean, I can
you
definitely
gotta,
relate
you
to
see
that.
me in here. I'm saying poor Drewski. Like, I'm pretty sure I was like saying, Zenny, cut him a break. Like, leave the poor kid alone.
Yeah. But yeah,
yeah, it's tough to say like what could be done, and a lot of people, there'll never be an unbeatable time. I mean, theoretically, maybe. But no, actually, no, not even theoretically, because we always get better.
Yeah.
So this 4022 is like a new like benchmark for us, and like as time goes on, as years go on, this time will be beaten, and we will have improved, and there will be a lot of sub 4030s. If I don't run, my 4036 might be 8th place in 5 years, or maybe
Right.
even worse. But yeah, so it's fun to think about like where this could go, and a lot of people ask, and you don't have to stand here while I ramble if you don't want. Like if you got something to do,
Dude, I love talking to you.
All right,
Let's talk. Let's just chat. Dude.
A lot of people say or ask like, Oates, what are you gonna do? Oates, get back to it, like or whatever. And I said, when 2 people beat my PB or my world record at the time, then maybe I'll go back to it. So that's 1. So we'll see if Drewski decides to take it down. But here's the thing, and this is where I'm at as well. This category, we kind of know somewhat like the theoretical limit, even though that theoretical limit can even be improved as we get better and find new things. I don't know if I want to like return unless like there's some alteration to the category that like motivates me and like allows me to have fun in a different setting, right? Like I've done these runs so many times, like in this exact order, and even though I do love the run and the speed run, like I don't know if I'll be able to push for something unless there's like an alteration to like skipping an item, grabbing a couple extra items, grabbing this, grabbing that, just something to like just be like stimulating again that will like motivate us, right?
For sure.
I
mean,
that's how I feel
the reason it took me so long in my if you look at my overall like Super Metroid speedrunning career, if that's what you want to call it, the reason it took me so long to come to any percent to do a world record grind is because I just kind of didn't want to. Like it was just less fun to me than 100% or reverse boss order or whatever, But about a year ago, I was starting to really want to play any percent. I was still on the hundo grind, and I think it was like last January I was on my hundo grind, and I found myself like daydreaming about any percent. And I was like, oh man, like this is weird. This has never happened before. So it was cool. Like, I was able to start that in April, and it's been really, really fun. Like for the first time, I would say that I've had like an immense amount of fun with any percent. And that's why I was able to do the grind. But if you're not having fun with it, then you're eventually just going to get bored and stop, or you'll get bored and make yourself do it anyway, and then that turns into being miserable. So, yeah, I mean, I get it where maybe you don't want to return unless something big changes because you're just not feeling it, and that's totally respectable.
And it's tough to say, like, there may never be something, but I like to stay, you know, I feel like the game is pretty interesting, and I just like to stay with the mindset that there will be an alteration that's found to be slightly faster eventually.
Yeah.
We'll see if that's the case, but if there is ever something that's like 5 to 10 seconds faster, then that even motivates us to push for like the sub 40. You know, and that's kind of where I'm at with the category for now myself. And then yeah, and so yeah, a lot of people ask, "Oh, it's go back, take your title back." Oh, it's not my title. It's our title as a community, and whoever holds it, that's great, and they push the game forward. So that's the way I want to look at it. I want to, you know, stay with the most healthy mindset that I possibly can, because the moment that you attach your self-worth to these titles is the moment that you are burning out. It deteriorates your personal life, and it's just not good.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm at. Category wise, like, yeah, I think 100% would be cool.
I hope you actually do that, man. I've been wanting to watch you get serious about Hundo for a long time, so I hope you do. But also keep playing low percent ice for a little bit, because I want to run the same category as you for a while. So
you're kind of cutting out every now and again. I don't know if that's noise gate or what.
Yeah, it's a noise gate thing. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I was just saying, I really hope I do get to see you put effort in 100%. I've wanted to see that for a long time, but also I think it's really cool that you're doing low ice, and I'm happy about that, because I want to run the same category as you for a while. It just sounds fun. So yeah.
Yeah. I think low percent ice will be interesting, because I do think that one thing that you're very good at is 1 rounds, and clearly this 1 round really propelled this run. And unless you're gonna go for the really stupid, and if I see you do this, I'm switching categories, Denny. Super missile shot into Fantoon's eye.
The frame perfect super. Yeah.
To get a 1 round in low percent ice.
The RNG dependent.
If I see you
frame
do that,
perfect super.
It's done. I'm over low percent ice. Never playing it again. And yeah, you're banned. So yeah. So obviously, then that's thing that you worked on a lot. The 1 rounds is now potentially gone, right? Have you ever ran a category with just base movement and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, I have a 54 flat in low ice. I've learned the category 3 times at this point, and I did, a handful of runs for it for the multi-category tournament in 2020, and then there was a multi-category tournament that's happening right now, and so I relearned it for that. I ended up having to drop out of the tournament, but it's still relatively fresh, So that's like when the other day you were looking into like the double super on the pirates, and I like had a couple of little things that I said, like I've been spending time looking at strats in low ice because I wanted to relearn the category for the tournament. So it kind of just makes sense for me to do some runs on it because it sounds fun. I think it would be cool to hold that record in addition to the other 3 at the same time. But I'm not like committed to that yet. It's basically I'm going to start playing it and see how it feels. And if it is fun, then I'll continue. And if it's not, then I'll do something else. So,
yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting. And, it'll be cool to see the difference because yeah, you have ran low percent ice in the past, but like, I guess it is just a bit different. The movement, obviously, we don't have speed booster or anything and high jump, and just like the optimizations are, I don't know, it just feels like early game everywhere. Right?
Yep.
So it'll be fun to see where you go with the category, and I do plan on trying to get record in that. So if you plan on trying to get record in the 2, then obviously that's just more competition. which I just got done saying is good overall.
Right.
So it'll be fun to see. And then yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Cool.
Because as long as I think, yeah, you said you just feel like doing a little bit of low percent, which also at the same time, you've been streaming so much. Take a little vacation, Zenny.
No, man.
Will you?
No. It's fun.
Yes,
it's fun for me
take
again.
a little vacay.
No,
know?
it's completely fun for me again. It hasn't been 100% fun for me like this in a couple of years, a few years. So I'm happy to keep doing it. I'm the past couple years I have been taking a little bit of a step back to focus on my family a little bit more and things like that. But I feel very motivated with my stream right now, like very, very motivated. So no, I'm not going to take a vacation. Oats, quit trying to ruin my career here.
I'm just saying. I know you've been working hard. You've been streaming a lot, and
I appreciate it.
The time off is good. And I know you put some good grinding into the 80%.
The nice thing is, like, I don't even feel like I'm approaching burnout right now. If I did, then I would, but I feel good. So I'm going to keep going while I feel good. And I have enough self-awareness at this point to know when I need to take a pause, so I will definitely do that if I need to.
Well, that's good. Cause yeah, it's sometimes easy to, ride the high of something, and then the high comes crashing down, and then you burn out even harder.
Yep.
But yeah, no, that's good. In the chat, chill. If Zenny wants to try to, if I take the low percent record, which I will, if he wants to come and try to get it, that's fine. That's competition, and good luck to him. Okay.
Good luck to you too.
That's
man.
the way it goes. Yeah. So that's just the way it is.
It'll be a fun time.
Yeah. All right. Well, congratulations again. Really sick time. Thanks for chatting and talking about the run and the grind that you had and everything. So
yeah, thanks, Oates. I really appreciate you, man. I appreciate your friendship, and it was a good chat. So
yeah.
Anyway.
Well. Okay, Geo, stop, or else I'm going to time you out. Okay, everyone's ranching up, but thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot, and yeah, I'll be seeing you around, Zenny. Thanks,
Okay.
man.
Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Okay. Oh wait. Okay. Now we're officially gone, right? I don't think he can hear me anymore unless he's lurking my stream still. I think we're good. Oh no, you can see everything. Shoot. All right, we're good. Leaked. You could see him congratulating me and me being like, "Yeah, man, thanks." Leaked conversations, dude. But yeah, that was fun. It's a good time. Trying to decide. I need to eat. So I am trying to decide if I end stream and eat, or if I step away and eat and then come back and like do more low percent stuff. I don't know, chat. How are you guys feeling? I should probably ask Sassy too, what she thinks. Any percent world record attempts? No. Nope. If I'm gonna do any runs, they'll be low percent, but I don't know if I'm in a spot to do them quite yet, to be honest. I could do casual low percent spicer. Could do that. You guys want me to do a casual low percent spicer run? Pancakes.
Congrats on WR, dude.
Thank you for the 200 bits, and thank you for the congrats. Okay. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna BRB, I'm gonna put up my clips. I'm gonna eat, and then I'll come back and I'll just like fumble through a low ice. Okay? How does that sound? I think that sounds nice. That's what I want to do. I probably won't stream for more than another 90 minutes total, if I'm being honest. That could change, but I doubt it. So anyway, I'm gonna eat. I'll be back in like 15 minutes ish. So okay, bye.
Now I have two.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna show you a secret.
What?
There's an energy tank up in the ceiling here.
What is it?
There's a trick called Taco Tank. What you have to do is do a spin jump with 3 frames of dash speed, and then you do a wall jump off the wall, and then you unspin when you're near the ceiling, and then you need to aim down, and then you need to extend your hitbox up into the energy tank to grab it, okay? Should we do it?
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're dead. But wait, there's more. Pause buffer. Pause buffer. Pause buffer. Pause. Oh.
This can't be a world record.
I'm lucky that worked. Wah!
Swag. Let's get the swag. Boom. Cool. All right. Let's roll through the door. Unmorph, aim down, do the wiggle, and get the quick drop. Okay. Hi, Croc. I came for dinner. Just kidding, I'm a liar! Go die! In the acid. Where you belong. No, it's not. We're fine. What? What? It's okay, I have a safety save. It's okay. What the hell was that, though? Come on. Deep. Oh, shoot. We shouldn't have stuttered there. That might have screwed us, actually. Oh! Okay. I was gonna laugh if we died. Samus? Samus! Dragon! Dragon? Samus! Dragon! What the f- What just happened? We're done, by the way. Wait.
Okay, hang on. These things fly super fast. No, dude! Ah! Ugh! No!
I think Zenny's gonna be playing 100%. I'm gonna be in a retirement home.
You're still playing 100, huh, Zenny? Yeah, well, I'm not happy with my last run, Oats.
This is the that I'm talking about.
What? Where did that thing come from? What the heck? What? Go away! Oh my... Ah! Sorry, that was probably really annoying and loud.
I'm gonna host Zenny one more time just because I really enjoy watching him when I get off. So that sounds wrong. Anyways, I'll be back on tomorrow. See you guys. Peace. God damn it.
Okay, what? The first one I understood. That one was just some bull, man. Oh my gosh, dude. What's up, Behemoth? Well, that's fun.
My cat is a Batoon legend. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. This was a really fun stream. Had some really insane runs. Hopefully it's a sign of things to come. I had a blast today.
Hell yeah, dude! Let's go! I'm in the ceiling now, by the way. Or out of bounds, at least.
What? 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 Oh, that's a clip right there.
Hey Zenny, I was sometimes like I like to read I don't really like to read fiction. I like to read, you know, reports and studies and stuff. And I was reading this thing like last week. It was like the psychological study that they did. And they basically had a breakthrough with like how they can like scientifically identify psychopaths. And what it was they basically just let people practice series, and then if they decided to go for if they decided to go for magnet stares, then they were a psychopath.
Okay.
So,
thanks, man. Thanks. That makes me feel really good about myself. You know, on top of the psychiatrist thing with Zeus and everything. Hey, by the way, Kip, you disconnected.
Oh, did I? Oh no.
That's what you get. Jerk.
So, can definitely on-screen this. No missiles? I couldn't do it because I got nothing. I got what? Oh. Okay, okay. Mia caused this to happen.
Hey, back off! Yeah, so that's Mother Brain.
Up Main Street. Right sand pit. Oh my god, dude. These sand pits are really hard without Space Jump and Spring Ball. That's why I get Space Jump and Spring Ball before going into these things. That's why I get Spring Ball. Dude! Ah! Oh, please! Holy...
It did it again! That was a weed mother brain. Whoa!
Charge early.
Ah! Ah! No! This might work.
Ah! Let's go! Guys, I'm a speedrunner.
Go right first. Go right first.
Cube? Okay, not a fancy one. I was gonna say hopefully Kraid, but I was mid jump and I couldn't. Dumb out. How many bosses? Oh, brother. I pissed it off. Okay, we're good. It's gonna be coming back around for vengeance, though. I have to go. Oh, I pissed them both off.
The very last. The very last super. The very last. The very last. The very last.
Yes. Boom. Oh no! What the? Okay. What just happened? Oh, this is bad. Yes! Sick backup, dude! Ah! Really? Give me a freaking super! What? Have to make up for it by acting dumb. What? No way!
Oates is a good streamer. But, kind of got left behind. No disrespect, though, for sure. Oates is still a good runner.
A few moments later.
Sup, Oates? How you doing?
Where's the energy? Really? Ah! Oh! I knew I shot too many missiles. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. Did ads not run? It looks like ads didn't even frickin' run. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna do that now and get set up to do one casual low percent run. And then, yeah. Yo, Meru. With the tier 2 YouTube membership. Thanks, Meru. All right. Ow. Okay. Where's my... input. Where is it? Input. There it is. Okay. RS Zoom. Do you think you could ever go to try and get the WR for 100% if you don't have it? I do have it. All right. Here we go. Oh, I gotta put on my heart rate monitor. One sec. Thank you so much. Thanks, Sassy. Thank you for the 4022 bits. I really appreciate that. Yeah, man. Should have got a 4023. Dang it, man. Okay, so we're gonna do a casual low ice run here. This is not gonna be a good run. To put it into perspective, I haven't even practiced like 60 or 70% of this run in a few weeks. So like Meridia is probably gonna be really bad and stuff, but that's if we can even make it that far, too. I should probably start doing PRKD for this category. But yeah. All right. I think we're good. I don't know. I think we're good. Let's just assume we're good. Okay? We're playing Super Metroid casually, but that's impossible for me. I can't play this game casually. That's not a thing that I can do. It's not a thing that I can do. I'm just trying out low ice, F16. And if I like it, then I'll pursue world record, and if not, then I won't. Whoa! That was bad. Alright, we're good. 5984 tonight. I stopped way too long before the door, but it doesn't even freaking matter, cause I have like 3 minutes of free time saved in this run. Who freaking cares about the bad series time? Not me. This is probably gonna be a 44, or maybe even a 43. Okay. Thank you. This is probably the only quote-unquote speedrun we're gonna do today, and it's extremely casual. Thank you. Ice is faster. Low ice is faster than low speed. Low speed is also more annoying to run in quite a few ways. Thanks, Chuck. We are going. We're going through this game today. Whoa! We are going. We're going through this game today. We're going up the elevator. We're gonna go to the left. We're gonna jump over the platforms. Thank you for the congrats. Very, very proud of that run. Whoa! No! No! Oh, that was bad. Small energy memes 3 times. Wait, twice. And then we got big energy memes. Big energy memes. It's gonna be like a 445 bombs. 46? Ugh. Gross. Whoa, okay. What? Let's use the pom-pom. I'm bad. They are, yes, KQV. Bum, bum. Bum. Boo-da-boo-da-boo. Nice bonk, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Probably should have just run through this door. Alright. Since this is low percent, I need to skip the missiles in this room. Because if I don't, then I would have to bomb jump over moat without getting the missiles there, and that's slow. So. Ew. Okay. That's horrible. Don't forget to either get or not get Spazer. Okay. This run uses PRKD boss order. I think that's what you're asking. You can do PKRD or PRKD, but it's one of those. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't save as much time. The mini Kraid super refill still makes it very worth it. But yeah, it doesn't save as much time. Beam, 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 beam. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to do 1 rounds in this category unless I decide to go for the super frame. Which Oates said that he would be mad if I did that, so maybe I won't. Whoa. What's your problem, Fantoon? Jerk. Oh my gosh. You... okay. You stupid boss! Wow, this is horrible. This is so bad. Whoa, okay. That was weird. Okay. Whoa. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it did. Oh, shoot! That was freaking weird. No! Alright, well, that was bad. What's up, Jeet? Are you here to witness the most rusty, horrible, casual low ice run ever? Thanks for the raid outs. Don't worry, I didn't go for the super frame on Fantoon, so you don't have to be mad about it. Thank you guys for the follows. Should I grab Spazer, Oates? You could do another low percent Spicer run so you could see my cool strats. You grab Spazer, and then after you grab Spazer, when you're in the Meridia tube, you realize that you grabbed Spazer and you didn't mean to, so you pause and you turn it off. It's pretty cool strat. I actually did at one point, and I still might, consider running my own not quite low percent speed that also grabs high jump. Because I really like... Oops, didn't mean to do that way. I like the boss fights with like the lower damage and stuff. Those are like really fun to me. I like that stuff, but I just freaking hate the movement with speed booster and no high jump. Yeah. But I'm pretty good at that actually, so it's not a big deal for me. Yep. I actually really like the CIBJ there. It's fun. Hey, how's it going? Alright, so I'm kind of forgetting here. Should I do... I'm gonna do PRKD. Even though... I know, like... the difference is small. One thing that I've been struggling with when I've done low percent runs the past couple months is remembering to farm for supers, leaving Lower Norfair, and if I do this route, that's not an issue, so... Okay. I did that completely wrong. That's okay, though. Whoa, that was bad. Yeah, my PB in this is not good, KQV. My PB in this literally happened in a race. And it was after like a couple full runs at most in that tournament. So I think my first ever low ice run was... Oh, I did that wrong. I think my first ever low ice run was like a 59 something or something. Might be wrong about that. Okay, so now we go across. And then... Oh, right, this. There we go. Okay. I always forget about that bomb jump. I don't remember what to do here. Thank you, Slopcore. I like how close I am to dying. Can you, like, stop being bad, Zenny? Alright, here we go. Thank you for the congrats. Nice super, bro. Oh, wait, we're going down. We're not going up there. Haha! Silly me. Alright. We're gonna farm here. This is not optimal, but we're just gonna do it. Okay. And I do really need power bombs, right? I don't remember what the deal with that is. Bounce. No, screwed that up. You can farm those flames for stuff, which is good. Is this even... Are we okay? I don't even know. I don't even know if we're okay. I think we're okay. Oh, right. That was not good. Wasn't I supposed to grab... I was supposed to grab a different energy tank, right? If we're doing PRKD? I don't remember. Well, this is bad. This is very bad now. This is very, very bad now. It's definitely not fine. This is the furthest thing from fine. I needed power bombs from these guys. And we're not gonna get any because we're health bombed. What do I do? I could green gate and get energy back and then supers. It's fine, whatever. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I like how the siren's still going off because of the power bomb. We're gonna have perma siren for a while. Give me that. All right, here we go. Turn the category into GT Classic. Nah. Alright. We're probably gonna die here. Uh-oh. Yikes! Oh, that's bad. Okay. Ah! All right. Let's try again. This time... Hang on, I need to look at something. One moment. Let's see here. I got a BRB. Well, I'm not going anywhere, but I need to run ads. So I'm going to run ads while I look at a run real quick. Yeah, which E-Tank do I need to grab? Optimally, I don't think there is one, actually, but I'm just going to confirm here. Low percent. Yeah, so just one tank entering Lower Norfair. So what's the deal with that, though? The deal is... you grav jump and then you repause? I think that might be what I did wrong. You want to get your... You want to... Let's look. I don't even remember that. That's okay, Paradoxy, no worries. I understand that was a joke. Okay, so the grav jump. You grav jump, and then you repause before you do the wall jumps. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Thank you. I like my layout. I have been a big fan of this layout for a long time. somebody asked me yesterday or the day before if I want to change it. And I said, you're welcome to send me ideas, but I don't really see myself changing it, to be honest. We got hacked by steam and magnet stairs, but I don't care. I don't care at all. We're just gonna do the run. It's no big deal to me today. We are gonna have a great old time. Okay. Thanks, PHP. Oh, I need to ask Oates if he's okay if I put some version of that on my YouTube channel. I don't think he'll have a problem with it, but just want to make sure. No, I'm not doing low speed. Nope. No thanks. I'm not gonna say never say. I'm never say never, right? But it's nowhere on my list, to be honest. Whoa. How's Hundo going, Static? I'm sorry. I've been there. Hang in there. No. Don't be yawning like that. Sorry. I'm still pretty tired. I didn't get quite enough sleep last night. It was better than the night before, but it makes a lot of sense for me to do low ice right now for a lot of reasons. Have I ever done low percent chargeless? No, it's something that I kind of considered for a long time, but honestly, the more time I spend playing this game, the less likely it is that I'll ever do it. Whoa, dude. Nah, you made the move. That was bad. All right. I'm just like tuning in. Why the variance in times between any percent and low percent ice for BT? What do you mean? I didn't bounce up like that, Ostrich. I missed the first bomb, but I didn't bounce up like that. Thanks. Thank you, Beeford. Whoa. The weave is free if you do it right. We can't grab these missiles because it's low percent. Wolfheart, thank you. Yes. Oops. Ah. Oh, shoot, dude. Well, that's bad. pretty good. Whoa, okay, that's bad. Thank you. Bad. Maybe I will do PKRD this run. Because I haven't actually practiced PRKD at all. This is a pretty good pace, so. The splits are for PKRD. Yeah. Whoa, okay. That's weird. Does anyone do RBO runs anymore? I don't know. Probably. Probably should have farmed, to be honest, just because of energy reasons. Oh well. Let's see what happens. What's my favorite category? Probably 100%. Yeah, you don't have to moon dance to do RBO. Don't ask me why I didn't just shoot all 3 blocks there, because I don't know, actually. Alright, so this... I don't have any missiles. Oh, this is really bad, actually. Oh, heck. Ugh. What the? All right. Get in there, Samus. What's your PB for any percent? 4022. World's record. I don't actually know. I have to kill these guys again. The door won't open. I don't know how I should have done that. That was kind of a weird situation. Alright, we do want this energy tank. If we're doing this route, I think we do want this energy tank. It's slightly slower, but the route itself is slightly slower, so may as well. Okay. Now, that. Okay. Oh, got you. Got you, AMH. That makes sense. I was just thinking, compared to grabbing or... oops. I was thinking about the Batoon tank, is what I was thinking. Keep forgetting. Because I'll probably grab Ridley tank, too. Thanks, Scott. Ah, shoot. That's not gonna work. There we go. Okay. Wah! Okay, so from here, I go straight down, and then I farm the flames for missiles, because I need missiles. That's the deal, right? That was bad. That was bad. You frickin' thing. Alright, sure. And then, should I? It's probably a setup to deboost into here, huh? I don't know. Okay, so from here, like this, and then I should actually practice this. No! Look at that. Well, that was really bad. Oh well. Ah, man. Yes. Oh, what am I doing? That's not gonna... Oh, it did. No, dude! Oh, gosh. Now is probably not the time for all of those, by the way. I'm not mad or anything, but... Oh, heck! Well, that was bad. Oh, well. Whoa, the bottle! Okay. I mean, really not okay because of our energy. This is like really bad because of our energy. Shoot. Does this powerbomb count okay? Can you respect what I asked, please? Just for a minute? I'd appreciate it. That's bad. Oh no, that's actually really bad. All right. Okay, so I don't actually remember. I kind of remember. Something like that. That's definitely not quite right, but can you not do this thing where you... Please, thank you. Gosh dang it. Oh, gosh. Bad grab, but okay. Well, why did I pause? Shoot. Lol. I have had a lot of viewers today, but at least half of what we have right now is from the Oats raid that I got recently. My splits didn't split for some reason. That's weird. I'll have to look into that. What's the deal with this again? I don't remember. Oh, shoot. Like that, I think. Something like that. I forget how this works. That's too far. Yep. Yikes. Okay. Oh my gosh. We might just freaking die here now. Please go. Thanks. Alright, this one. This is interesting. Do I remember this? Nope, that's not it. That's certainly not it. Oh, this is gonna be real fun. Okay. We need to farm speed because of the route. And then we need to go down here because we... No, we need to go up because we can't go through Speedway. Silly me. Wasting a power bomb for no reason. I probably should just morph here? I don't know. Through the lava? I don't know. And then this room is... I kept having trouble with this room. Alright. That's a really bad door transition. Can you? What is happening? Like that. Whoa! That's not in strat. You need to go up, Samus. Okay. All right. It's all good. I don't remember how much damage Pseudo Screw does. Whoa! What? Morph here. And then unmorph and... What? Did that wrong, apparently. I don't really understand how, but I did, so... What? Okay, and then this is kind of weird. So... Oh my gosh, damn it, stop it. Stop it. Like this. Alright, this way. And this way. I don't quite remember this room. Oh, I got this. Oh, come here. Can you? Thank you. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Ah! I don't remember where I should stand for these goops. Shoot. Supposed to do, ice shield. Nope. You son of a hecker, dude. Let me go. You need to let me go! Stop gooping me! Oh my heck. Oh! I should have just pseudo screwed there. Oh, he's. Alright. Well, that was really bad, but whatever. It's okay. Yeah, you can get the ice shield off without taking a hit earlier in the fight. But later in the fight, I'm pretty sure that either you take a hit or you bonk a bunch of particles. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, Nate. I'll have to fix it eventually. Is that gonna work? No. Can you please? This is interesting. I keep forgetting that I need to practice this. Oh, shoot. I feel like I can get good enough at this to main it. That's not gonna work. Okay, that's okay. This might not work either. Nope. Ooh. I guess we can refill the ship. Let's just refill the ship. Like, for such a casual run, it really doesn't matter that much. That's weird. What's the deal with this again? I don't quite remember. This is definitely a better way to do that. It's okay though. It's finishing the game with the low percent of items. In this case, Ice Beam is included. I haven't really started running this category yet, cyberspace. Trying to remember. Oh, come on. It's okay. I mean, any category switch, you're gonna have to unlearn some stuff and learn some new stuff. But that's not why this run is so rough around the edges. It's just that I haven't really practiced this at all. I played this category just enough in recent memory that I remember how to do it, and not any more than that, so... That's a good question, Tim. Oh, that's bad. Oh. That's scary. Alright. So we need... Yeah, okay. Oh shoot, I forgot to do the ice shield. Oh. No! Dude, please. What are you doing? Good gravy, mother brain. Whoa. Can you just do the thing, Samus? You just do the frickin' thing, Samus? Just go. Do the thing, Samus. Blah, no. Blah, bad. Bad. I'm bad, but that's okay, 'cause I'm not practiced at this category. So it's okay to be kinda bad at it right now. I'm bad, but that's okay, 'cause I'm not practiced at this category. 56. What is the deal with this not splitting? It should be. Everything is selected appropriately. That's weird. Sassy, I'm kind of worried about that, to be honest. For Mother Brain, you need 200 charge shots on this. In any percent, you need 60. Okay, guys. I am very tired. So I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It's been fun. It's been a really fun weekend of streams. I have work tomorrow, so I won't be on in the morning. I may be on in the evening. Depends on family stuff. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys. And... let's find a raid. Yo, Zost is still streaming. Okay. Easy choice. Alright, good night, guys.